Tearing the world apart. What do you think, chat? Is that something we should do? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Sorry about being a little bit late on the stream. Things came up, things happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Mizzy. How are you doing? Let's get over on this one right here. Let's get the music down a little bit here. Let's get the... I actually need to audio just a little bit lower. There we go. Everything good? Oh, Roxy. Do I have a story for you if you want? Or story, so on and so forth. Call it whatever you want. Sleepy, but about to take a nap with the Z in VC. Let's go. Okay, so... it is pretty common knowledge that I hadn't slept since Saturday. That was true until yesterday, where I went to bed around 5 a.m. So I basically comatosed, and I woke up around 1 p.m. today. And I am not shitting you. The first thing I wake up to is a message from the Danish authorities. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why does my day have to start like this? Okay, what do they want from me? So I open up my we have this like app for like receiving mail from like, you know, the officials, so on and so forth. Doesn't really matter. Open it up, check the message. Yeah, I was around the same, Roxy. So I open up and I check the message. I don't think you realize, if I was not lying down, I would have fallen back. Today, at 1:15 p.m., I received the letter that I got my new social security number. I have legally transitioned today from male to female. I have been all over today. I needed to call my bank. I needed to call my, landlord. I've needed to call, you know, electricity companies. I've needed to call yardy, because I got a new social security number, and all of these things run on that very number. I have been all over the place today. I cannot even begin to describe how happy that made me. I've been holding back tears almost all day because fuck me. So yeah, I kind of forgot that I was supposed to stream today because I've been busy with everything. Basically, I needed to rearrange my entire life. Thank you, Messi. Thank you. Basically, my entire life just needed to be rearranged. The only thing that I am quote-unquote missing at this point still is my name change. I was under the assumption that because let me know you started. I missed the first again. No, Dids. Oh no, Dids. There is a reaction role in the Discord if you want to get it. It's called the Stream Sniper. That one does give you the Discord ping if you want it, of course. No pressure. But thanks, Roxy. I legitimately, I can't. Words escape me. Always pings me minutes after the fact of the thing. That, well, I can, at least on desktop, at the very least, I can guarantee you that it's not more than like a minute at worst. Like, after I start streaming, then you get the ping, because I can literally see it on my own as well. So I'm pretty sure that one is on point. If nothing else, you generally have a good idea of when I'm starting streaming, because I'm trying to be as consistent as I can. Roxy still beat me long. That's completely fair. Super exhausted. I was worried, so I'm improved now because exhausted from work. Got things I need to pay attention to. That's completely fair, Roxy. Though, to be fair, you're not entirely wrong on me getting a heart attack. Because what was it? Yesterday or the day before? No, it was Monday. I received a letter from America, and it was just like something legal department, and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at here? So I'm not gonna name the company, but I have some stock sitting, not a whole lot, but because I have stock sitting in a company, I am legally supposed to be told that they have filed for certain things, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. They've done that through America, and when you receive a 25-page long letter about what their plan is for the future and so on and so forth, it's like, could you not? This could have been an email. Could you not just? Hope that you're doing well. Always happy to see you streaming. The sound of your voice is comforting and warms my heart. Uzi, let me tell you a heartwarming thing that's happened to me today. I'm not joking, Uzi. I woke up at 1 p.m. for reasons. Doesn't really matter. But 15 minutes after I woke up, I received the letter that not only confirmed that my application had gone through, but also gave me my new social security number. I have today legally transitioned from male to female. The system now sees me as female. I am beyond ecstatic. I've spent all day just calling up the bank, calling my landlord, calling, all the internet companies, calling electricity companies, calling everything you can imagine. Just saying, hey, I got a new social security number, you're gonna need this, yada yada yada, there's gotta be a change, because I thought my name was gonna be a part of it as well. It's not. It's something I had to apply to afterwards, which was also something I've done today. Today has just been all over the place. Today has just gone by in a flash. To me, it feels like I woke up about, I don't even know, 2 hours ago? I know. Hi, Lurking Recluse? Lurking Recluse. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? So, yeah, the day has just gone by faster than you can imagine. And I honestly, completely in everything that happened, forgot I was supposed to start streaming today. So, I know I'm supposed to do art. My day, I am ecstatic. Lurk, I'm just gonna call you Lurk. Or do you have anything else you prefer to be called by? But I am ecstatic. This has been half a year since I sent in the first application, and I've just been in a waiting position, if you will. Alright, we'll go with Lurk then. But just... oh my god, thanks for the shakalaka, Uzi. But it's been half a year since I sent in the first application. And, I sent in the second application, was it Saturday? Which was literally the first day I could send it in. I was like, yeah, sure, what do you know? They say there's 2 weeks of processing. It's fine. I'll not think about it. It'll be whatever it is. 3 days. 3 days after I send in the confirmation of my application. And just... I was not ready for it at all. I was like... I'm just... I was told 2 weeks. I was expecting 3 because I kind of know how these systems are not really, shall we say, efficient, but 3 days. We are the hype indeed. 3 days. I cannot. I don't think it's actually sunk in yet. And I still need to get my name, like I said, done and everything, but just... holy... It's been a day. I can tell you that much. It's gone by super, super fast. That was probably the greatest news I could ever wake up to. I've gotten some fantastic news on other fronts throughout the day as well. Several fronts, actually. And not to mention, I did something really positive for myself during the weekend, and I went to pick up a package today because it arrived, and I'm just like, guessing evening. It is, well, I live in Denmark, so it is currently 9:25 p.m. for me. Such amazing. Gonna be selfish and say I needed the boost of good news to perk up. You know what? Anything to help you out in any way, shape, or form. Is that you lift up so many people. If we can lift you up when you're down, that's the best we can hope for. Helping each other like that. But oh my god, it's just like I said, I don't think it's truly sunk in yet. But I can. If I'm going to be a little bit blunt about it, I can legally force people to call me a woman now. I can actually force people to call me a woman if I have to be like a little bit of shit about it. And I just... Oh my god, I'm happy, I am ecstatic. I've gotten good news all around on several fronts today. I've picked up a package for some stuff that I ordered because I thought, you know, I have not done anything for myself in a good long while. Everything has just... I am today is a fucking fantastic day. Again, the fact that I forgot that I had to stream kind of tells you how busy I've been all day. Yes, Emmy, I got my new social security number today. I woke up, and 15 minutes after I woke up, I got the letter confirming and giving me my new social security number. I have legally transitioned from male to female. I'm ecstatic. Like, I'm sitting here getting all hyped up over it again. I've gone back and forth on just being happy and just, okay, I need to calm down, and then getting back into the happies, and oh my god, it's been a day. I can tell you, it's been a friggin' day. Uzi! Oh my god, such words. I know, right? I know. Just... Oh. Like, as I said, I sent in the first application half a year ago, and Saturday, this Saturday was the first day I could, like, send in the second one that confirms the first one in the first place. Like, you know, there's a whole waiting period with that and everything, which is fine. I don't mind that. But just... The fact that they told me that it could be up to 2 weeks, and I expected 3 weeks of just processing with the whole thing before it went through. And then in 3 days, they got the whole thing done. To say I am happy, to say I am ecstatic, to say that I am overjoyed is understatements. I cannot describe the feeling. And I know I'm talking in circles, but it's making me so fucking happy. Hi, Mercury. Welcome in. So, yeah. Today was supposed to be an art stream. Honestly, I forgot. I forgot that I was supposed to be streaming in the first place. So I'm switching tomorrow's title being Frostpunk onto today. And then I'm going to do art tomorrow. Talk and celebrate. I just... There are so many good things and realizations that's happened today, and I can't, because holy shit. So I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. Okay, enough about this. I have a stream to get to. I've been talking for like what, the better part of 15 minutes about nothing. I'm just really, really happy, and I needed to get that off my chest because I kind of, in my own soul, was like, yeah, I kind of forgot that I was supposed to stream today. Fuck, what do I do? And I said that I had a good reason for it, which I think this classifies as a good reason for forgetting that I'm supposed to stream. So, did you just call yourself a legal woman and nothing? No, I'm Uzi. You know what I mean? Oh my god, stop. Shoot. I am very, very, very happy. I am overjoyed. I am ecstatic, and I can't find the words for just how happy all of this makes me. I cannot. Just... Okay. Stream. Let's see here. Magic. Hi Pyro, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we did the Fall of Winterhome last time. So we're on the last autumn. Which we could go for On the Edge, but since we've kind of just gone down through them, like, you know, in chronological order, I feel like that's the right approach to it. So we're gonna take the last autumn as well. The Empire is collapsing and under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put in motion. Alright. Let's see where this brings us. Eat and sleep from time to time. As do you. You know what? That's actually an insanely cool little thing. Like, you know, loading screen tips. Oh, Jesus. Follower. Lurking! Thank you so much for the for the follow. I super appreciate it. This is a cool scenario. I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this scenario. I'm playing through all the scenarios, so I got one more for another stream, which will maybe be next week. I don't know, but we will see.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores.
Yes.
We had 3 deaths so far.
Oh.
Or small price for progress, as IEC called it.
Aha! Seems kind of corporate.
I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And
Yeah.
the winter seems inevitable.
That's such a cool introduction. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we had to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. This is so British for Queen and Country. I love this. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, so we are to build the generator, and I see a lot of grass, which is very off from what we've played before. Okay, let's see here. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor, or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? We have a whole lot of nothing. We do need a harbor. What do we have here? We have steam cores just lying around. We got 3 in total of those. What do we have here? Steam steel pile. We got some wood piles. We do have the stockpiles right there and more steel piles. Okay, how many people we got? We got 90 people. We do need some houses. We're plus 10 degree. Huh. People are homeless, which is not exactly great. What can we build? Tech. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, right now I feel like wood is a bit of a priority, but we do have the people to start just collecting whatever. We don't have any... Oh. Structural profiles, steel composites, and steam exchanges, sorry. Huh. Interesting. So we might as well fill up everything here. So we have 15 engineers not really doing anything. That's not exactly preferable, but I guess they can build whatever. Gathering post. We can have a cookhouse, but we don't have any food. Oh, that's over here now. Okay, so we've got the raw food. Hi, Trinell. Yeah, Green and Frostpunk. I know, right? Trinell. Guess what I woke up to today? You're never gonna guess it, so I'm just gonna tell you. 15 minutes after I woke up, I got the letter that fucking confirms and gives me my new social security number. I have legally transitioned from male to female today. To say I am ecstatic is very much an understatement. Rebirth day. You know what? I should actually note this down. I should actually make a note of this. I have completely forgotten. Like, I've done so much today. I've been so busy with calling around different places and everything. I have completely forgotten I was supposed to stream in the first place. Completely forgotten. Okay. Administration. What can we do here? We got a chapel, on-site burial, or reparation of bodies, radical treatment, a bathhouse. Okay, public, hearty meals or gruel. We can cook gruel instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. That's the soup one. Motivation, discontent, and even gruel will cause discontent. Okay. Hearty meals. We could serve tasty and more nutritious food to motivate the people. Of course, that will require more raw food to be prepared. Okay. That one seems beneficial, but that one also depends on where we're going. What about the bathhouse? Protect people from sickness by promoting cleanliness and healthy habits. You'll have to build a bathhouse. That makes sense. So we're not going to focus on any of these for now. What about a chapel? Okay, so we're kind of going down the faith, which is not entirely unknown to us. We've got a lot of everything here. What's that over here? That's a huge coal pile. I actually don't have any coal income, but I also don't feel like that's necessary. Huh. Okay, for now, we're just going to keep going and see what happens. But we do need to build houses because we've got the 90 homeless people. We also need a workshop, though. I don't know how temperature is going to work in this, but we... You know what? We are actually just going to get oh, okay, we can't build there. Okay, that's the entire site. Okay, good to know. Well, then, that kind of limits our space, like, a whole friggin' lot. Interesting. Okay, so what's the plan gonna be? The plan is we're probably gonna have to build a working over here. probably going to have to build, well, talk about a harbour and some fishing stuff, so we're going to build that down here. I suppose there's going to be like a trigger for it, because I don't immediately see anywhere else that it could be. So that's what we're going to have to deal with. Hi Pandora, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're going to build more like research-focused infrastructure over here. I feel like that might be a better choice. So how do we avoid chopping down the trees? We do that by going roughly here, I think. Oh, Pandora, I'm feeling fucking ecstatic. Today, 15 minutes after I woke up, I received the letter that gave me my new social security number. I have today legally transitioned from male to female. To say I am beyond ecstatic is an understatement. I cannot. Actually, I prefer going in as blind as I can and learning as I go, Lurk, but thank you nonetheless. I do appreciate the help that you're willing to give, but I do prefer actually just learning as I go. I think, yep, that's pretty good. Okay. And for some reason there's nothing going on there. It's warm. It is indeed warm. Okay. Thank you, Pandora, by the way. Like, that's how I've... Okay, so work starts. But that's how I played all the other scenarios. And I'm going slow because I don't want to miss anything. And I'm not confident enough just yet that I can do things completely fine. But nonetheless. Okay, we can speed this up a little bit there. So while we're getting resources, that's fine. So they're building the workshop, which is exactly what we want. We don't have anything else immediately. Okay, first steps. So our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for construction facilities. I see. Okay, so that's literally what we're doing already. That's good. What I need to find out, though, is where do we... Okay, so I think the only way we can get coal and... I don't even know. Yeah, that's just a pile. What's this? Okay, so we only got coal piles. We can get wood on our own, so that's fine. But I'm not seeing any steel permanent, and I'm not... What's this? And that's 1,000. Resources can't be reached at the moment. So I'm guessing I need to place like a gathering post over here to get to that, I think. But that is 1,000 steel we can get over time. Good. Outside of that, I'm not seeing anything else in terms of getting steel or coal on a permanent basis. Bit of an issue. We only have limited trees as well. So resources are going to be scarce here. That's interesting. Research and build the docks. Start gathering resources piled by the docks and build and activate a fishing harbour or set up a forager's camp. I think fishing would be a better choice. I feel like, at least. Oh, maybe maybe unpause the game. That would actually help us. So dug a giant hole and told us to make do with what we have. That's fine. Okay, research. Profiles manufacture allows us to build profiles and produce structural profiles required to build the generator. Not quite what we need right now. I think the docks might be the first one we should go for, because I feel like that's going to be the one that allows us to get more resources in, because docks, shipping, everything like that. I feel like that's the right choice to go for, though I don't obviously know. I've never played this before. I would like to get another workshop going, but I don't think that's going to be a priority right now. I do need homes for the people, which we're going to throw over here in this general direction. I think. Yeah, free time. Okay. So we've got enough for 8 houses. That's not quite enough, but it will have to do. How is this looking? That's not looking as great as I wanted, but that's fine. 2, 3. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's do the last one. I'm always good. Unlike Roxy, I'm always good. Sell, 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 sell. I'm not joking. Today, I received a letter that gives me my new social security number. I've legally transitioned from male to female today. And I'm happy. I'm ecstatic. I'm just... I've legally transitioned today from male to female. I got my new social security number. I'm happy. My signal is bad. You're officially recognized. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Thanks, Fire. Happy rebirthday. Yes, yes, yes. People start gathering small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft, deep in it, and they think we have to work down there out of boredom or maybe to exercise their face. More workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. No, stop them. I'd rather deal with discontent and just have this going. Would it be inappropriate to make Phoenix shirt or supporting? I don't think it would be. I'm gonna be my part Asian self as always. What does that mean, Fire? What does that mean? Okay, so houses are being built, but we don't have enough wood for roads, so they're kind of just left to be as they are. Unless we undo that one, which is just gonna like make it a little bit more difficult, but whatever. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's that. And 3. Okay, so we have 1 that's not going to function super well. That one, okay, that's whatever. But we do have to spend the wood that we can and just get people unhomeless. At least until tomorrow. So we got 40 people and technically only 20 because they just need to be connected. Mixed race, I'm just a goofball. Well, we appreciate you here nonetheless. Why did that show up? Whatever. Look, if you have cards, just play cards. I know, it sucks, and it's gonna do so for the first few days, but that's what we have to do. Okay, let's just skip through the night. Why do you go to the stockpiles to sleep? Oh, well, whatever. Okay. 2 people fell ill. People got a cold. Got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodations, if only because it might impact our efficiency in the long run. Provide some shelter. Okay, so at least 20. We can do that. There's already a plan for that anyway, so it's fine. Now I have the Mad Hatter singing on birthday stuck in my head. Don't know that one, Trinell. I'm sorry. I'm not cultured enough for that. Okay. But that one is easy enough to deal with. They're gonna start working really soon. Gonna need to build roads for these 2. But that's fine. Don't want to get too close to here just yet. What do we have? We have almost nothing of that. That's not great. 104, 103, and 37. But we do have the steel coming in, so that's fine. Not big on Disney. It's more a thing of me not having been cultured in any way, shape, or form. I did not have access to anything internet properly related at all since I turned 21. Steam cores depleted. Okay, so we got 3 steam cores. That's good. No, it's more like how do I say this in a TLDR version, because I've said this so many times. I come from a very poor household. I how do I say this? Didn't have access to anything television, movies related for most of my childhood. If like it was there, but like barely. I got my first computer when I was 13, but it was very parentally controlled what I was allowed to do on it. Basically wasn't living at home since I was 16. Got kicked out when I was 18 and built my first computer when I was 21, and that's kind of where I started getting cultured. So there's a lot that I'm missing from life in general, actually. And not that you were like disrespectful in any way about it. It just is what it is. Okay. Want to leave some space for that, at least for now. We're gonna. Okay, well that was not really my intention, but whatever. Gotta deal with it. 3 wood. Okay, so that's being connected. That's good. Okay, so docks have been built. That's 25 wood. Okay, so we're gonna have to save our wood for that. And then a little bit of road over there as well. So yeah, not by choice, but I was very much not really. Oh, that's a lot of what we got there. Basic dock. Sure. And let's get some road built here. I don't think I'm supposed to build a... No, I'm not. Okay. So those houses are now connected. We got a workshop going, which we do need more research for. Probably a sawmill would be really good to get at this point. Coal would probably also be a good idea to start collecting, and we literally ran out of time. But that's fine. That means people are going to build this. Nobody's homeless. We do need to get a medical post up and running like really soon. Only sick, that's fine. We only have engineers available. That's a bit of an issue, but people should almost be done with this anyway. Steel is not super important right now, so let's just get you there. Close to this time of day. We'll produce coal. Right now we need wood. Okay. Just gonna skip. Oh, okay. What happened here? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble. There is nothing for us to do here but work, and they are going to stay that way in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep up their motivation, the efficiency will suffer. Okay. So I think a public house might be a good idea. 20 wood and 10 steel. We could also go for a chapel. Or gather to pray, which will raise their motivation. I think the chapel, how much is that? That's 30 wood and 10 steel, and 20 wood and 10 steel. We just get the House of Pleasure and the Bear Not. No, I would rather avoid violence if I can. So I'm gonna go for the chapel. And we have the... Good, I miss praying together. I want to avoid fist fighting in any way, shape or form, because that will injure people, so that's not what we want. I'm going to speed up a little bit here. Okay, work time, there we go. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. Okay, board, why don't you go... What? What? Okay, so we do have a chapel coming. What's research? That's the sawmill. Oh, bored. Why don't you go pray about it? Look, it gives people something to do. Okay, so is that just like a basic thing that showed up? Chapel. Okay, it was telegraph station. Good. That's good. We got 20. We need 30 for now. We generally just need a lot because that's 61 and that's also 61. You're producing 16 an hour. That's fantastic. And I was going to say somehow we're getting coal, but I forgot that I moved people up there, so that's fine. We're doing good for now. Okay. I think the telegraph station would be a little bit more important if I'm going to be completely honest. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it right here because that automatically connects it to everything. Or do we? No, we're going to build it right there. Board is I know. Board. Board is having nothing interesting to do unless you were making a pun and it went over my. Look, I got the joke. It's just it honestly went over my head too. So. We're gonna need medical post 25 wood. Come on, okay. That is definitely taking a bit more priority. Okay, that's a lot of wood we just missed. Not super happy about that. Why do I not have enough wood for this? That's a bit annoying. Okay. With that said, we're going to get that built right there. And then we're going to have to go for the chapel next. We could wait one more day. Oh shoot, I need a cookhouse. People need to eat. Imagine that. Okay, sawmill's been researched. So what's this game about? Strategy and survival, I think is the best way we can put it. Faster gathering, sawmill. Not really anything that I need right now. Forage quarters. Allows distant foragers who search for wilderness for supplies and set up forage camp, delivering raw food to the camp. That is probably going to be a little bit more important than I gave it credit for. So it's all about, you know, structurally surviving, taking care of the people's needs, get the right buildings. This scenario specifically is a little bit more tailored to, you know, what comes after everything that we've played, technically, right now. This is very winter-based. I would not consider this an RTS, no. Cookhouse. Let's get you built over there. Because you can alter the time. So I wouldn't call it an RTS specifically. Okay, so we have 2 sick people. We got a little bit of a medical post going. That's fine. We still have 5 engineers, which we could throw into stuff over here. What do we have? View the map. Oh. Send foragers here to learn more about this place. I don't like how this one auto-rotates. But that's fine. What do we need? That's a telegraph station. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We'll provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for the inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Don't let them down. You can now order resources in the telegraph station. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what the cost is right here, but whatever. Let's just get this sped up a little bit. What's that? That's the cookhouse. That's exactly what we want. We could do with just... well, you're basically done. People are very, very hungry, which is fine. There we go. Get that cooked. And closed at this time of day. Okay. Well, people are hungry, but we do have people who are kind of getting ready to make food tomorrow. I know it's 2 days late, but we have had other things that was necessary. They're not starving, they're just hungry at the very least. Did I get something? I did not. Okay, let's see. Book of Laws. evening service. If people could get together in the chapel to listen to the words of Scripture, it will raise their spirits. Introducing this law, blah 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 blah. Evening service, each use increases motivation, but it does cost us 20 food rations. What's this? We will lay our dead to rest in English soil. Their bodies will be kept in the morgue until they can be transported. We will build a morgue, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. You will have to build a morgue. Or on-site burials. We will consign the bodies of our dead to the stony soil of this faraway land. It would be too expensive to bring them back to England. That one is something I'm not going to deal with right now. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. 30% of the gravely ill will be left as an amputee. Not going to deal with that right now. For now, I'm not going to do anything with the Book of Laws, actually. Because it's not really providing me with any benefits right now. So we're not going to deal with that. For now. We just need to skip through the night, and then people will start getting food, and then we need to get people working on getting food in, actually. We do need to make sure we get that ourselves. Okay, that's interesting. Don't like how I'm forced to make the choice to remove wood here. That's not something I'm very happy about. But that is what it is. Motivation will fall. That's fine. Because tomorrow we will get this chapel built. Well, just rather today. Okay, let's see here. Pile up at the docks. So resources are piling up at the docks. Let's start gathering them, or we won't be able to unload the ships soon. You could immediately assign people to start gathering them. Build gathering post or 2 to be more efficient, or research and build a reloading station, which is the best solution. Sleep option on. Well, if you want to sleep, you absolutely can. 144. For now, that is the better option, but we still have a little bit of stuff going on here. Okay, so we're getting food prepped here. That's good. We do need, we need a sawmill nonetheless. There. I don't like how this is going to work, but that is what it is. Okay, there we go. That's done for now. Then we need the chapel to be built over here, and then we need a gathering post. With that said and done, this should be done in the very next short amount of time, as should most of this too. What have we here? Skeptic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reliability of the global cooling. Reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the end world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can't move my family out of St. Giles. I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well then, you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you, ain't that the truth, sir? Discontent will rise and motivation will rise. Motivation will rise slightly. So the science says. I want to believe in science. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. There we go. So do we go for the chapel, or do we go for the... we do have the promise of the chapel, but we do have one more day on it. So I think a gathering post would be the better choice. At least right now. So let's get that built, actually. And I think the better choice is to build it right there. And then just connect it like that. That's good. Okay, forges, quarters researched. That is a very, very key one. With that being said, faster gathering would be good, but it also isn't really that necessary in this specific case. So I think we're just going to have to Okay, that's wood. So for now, you're just gonna have to be idle. Don't really like that, but that is what it is. We do have one more day for discontent. Sorry, for the chapel, which we're going to deal with very, very, very soon. What was it? Was it 30 people? Chapel 30. Okay, which we're almost at, and we do have a lot of time left on the workday, so that's good. That's being built by a few people, and there it is, the 30. Chapel, let's get this built so as many people as possible can get to it. Oh, it catches everyone right there. They could not ask for better. Ah, frick. Well, need a little bit more wood. Steel piles have been depleted. Good. Also a bit of an issue, because that means we only have one reliable source of wood income, which is that one right there. Gonna just throw people on that one right away, because we definitely need the wood. We are 28 people who are unemployed currently. Not great. The sawmill definitely need people. That way we have more wood incoming. Steel is not an option, or like a concern right now. Chapel built, motivation rises, that's good. Do we need people for it? We do not. Fantastic. Definitely also need people in there. How many do we have left? We got 8 people left. Stow your tools. That's cute. Okay, so we have a decent bit of wood income, that's fantastic. Just gonna skip through the night. People are eating healthily, that's good. Which means our next priority is getting food in. For now. So just skipping through the night because there's nothing going on. Everybody's got a home. There's nobody who's sick. We are going to have to get that one, but we do need to get the foragers. There can only be one forager's quarter. Okay, so that's the beacon. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. That's actually very much an issue. I think. I don't know. There we go. Okay. 35. There we go. Foragers. Could be literally anything. You know what? Fine. Let's just build it right there. And let's... always the wood. There we go. Okay, what have we here? Indigenous engineer. An engineer complains to you, sir. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged into a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? Sure, whatever. We don't have any discontent to deal with, so we can definitely deal with that. That is not a problem at all. Not one I care about anyway. And let the workers be workers. We're all different people. Don't be a butt. Foragers. Okay, good. So we need 15. Okay. Well then, we can just nab the 15 people from there. Start a new one here. Hi Pandora, welcome back. Okay, and then we can just send you out on expeditions right there. Since there's nothing else for the rest of you to do, you can just kind of go there, and we are currently good to go. Yes. I think. We might actually have to get the faster gathering. I don't know. With that being said as well, we can start upgrading for that one. That's good. 10 hours, that's fine. You reach everything, so that's... We're getting all the effects that we need right now. So I think we're good. I think. Except we don't have a lot of anything in terms of food income. So that's a bit of an issue. So what is this? Steel, structural, steam exchanges. I'm not exactly sure what this is though. There's nothing we currently need, so whatever. Except more people, but that's just kind of a given at this point, I guess. So they're going to reach everything really, really soon. Okay, there we go. Foragers have reached this. Sort of, yeah, I wouldn't classify it as an RTS, but then again, it kind of is. Fishing harbor, as set up a foragers camp. Okay. Reindeer tracks. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in the circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. Move on. Nesting place or hunting grounds? Let's go to the nesting place first. Telegraph station and request more people or supplies. We could do with more people for now. Let's just take 10. Logistics limit. Oh, so that's the cost here. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Okay, that's actually pretty damn cool. What do we have? We got 5 more, so we don't need those. I think we're going to take just 10 more people, and let's order some people in. This sounds really, really terrible, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so we have that coming in. With that said, I think it would be a good idea to get some more research built right there. And let's just build that one out there. There you go. Why can I... Oh. Because I, for some reason, was not allowed to build road. I think. No, that's definitely coming along. Okay. Moving along and speeding through the night. Still being built. And then we have everybody employed for now, at the very least. Road has been built. That's good. Come on. Maximum speed. There we go. Get some more people in on the research. Good. That one is... We have a little bit of that going. That's fine. Okay. That's been researched. Machine shop or a ventilation plant. Build a ventilation plant which improves work safety across the construction site, consuming 25 coal per hour. Okay. Building the generator. Allows us to build machine shop and produce which are necessary to... Okay, so that's pretty positive. Profiles manufacturing. To build that and produce structural profiles required to build the generator. Well, we don't really have much of a choice then, because we are going to have to build that generator sooner or later. Okay, so that's a lot of wood. But for now, this is the only option that we kind of have. Which I think we'll need faster gathering pretty soon. I don't know. Okay, what have we? Reach the nesting. Okay. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Yeah, I did so too, but this is the last autumn, so it's... Oh, a lake full of fish. This is definitely one of those where it's like, huh, this is prior to, I suppose, everything. Okay, so we have a good bit of coal coming in, that's fine. I'm gonna just speed up things a little bit. Wood is looking decent as is, so I think we're gonna move it. We'll stop unloading for some time. Are you sure? Well, oh, you're still receiving. Okay, that's fantastic. Well, for now we just need the wood, really. But we don't have much other income in steel. Okay, so that's been built. Good. Generator. Okay, so that one will be necessary. We have 10 more people coming to work for us. That's fantastic. They're going to be here in 7 hours, which is going to be just fine. We're going to get more wood coming in right there. That's fine. There's no frost. There is a little bit of snow over here. But we are on plus 10 degrees, which is rather surprising that there's still snow then. But, you know, research gotta keep going. Let's see with the food. Fishing harbour. I feel like that would be a better choice right now. I feel like. I could be wrong, but you never know. Close to this time, that's fine, sure. We don't really need wood. We have a sawmill, which is still eating up trees over there. So that's fine, I think. Do you need some more? Oh, good lord. Well, you can just kind of go over there and just kind of finish that one off. That's good. I think. Let's speed up the night a little bit, that's fine. Transport has arrived, and you can just kind of dip right in there. With that said, you do need a house that you can live in. Let's actually just build as much of that. One homeless one homeless person fell ill, that's whatever. Might actually need... Let's take 5 more engineers and 10 people more. Actually, let's just get 20 more people. I think. No. Let's get 2 more. Kind of what I need right now. I think. Yeah. There you go. Lake full of fish. Rich fishing ground. There's plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. You can set up campaigns, supply raw food to the construction site. You know what? Set up camp. So we got everything going for us. Let's see here. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build the profiles manufacture and then produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. I think that's what we're building here. I think. I can make 5 at a time. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. Set up a shaft structure. Well, we're going to have to build that one. 25% of the way there. Okay, so we already got that one going for us. We're on free time. We can speed this up a little bit more. We don't have much food though, but that's fine. We're going to have to deal with that. What is this? Generator construction overview. Okay. Set up the shaft, build the foundation, heart of the generator, and assembling it. Okay, optional upgrades. Riser system, overdrive, and heat vents. Heat vents might be a good idea. So we got 4 of those. So far we've not even started anything, I feel like. Work safety. Not really sure exactly where this is going to take us, but we will find out. Oh, they just straight up deleted all the wood. Well, that's fantastic. That was not what I wanted. Well, shoot. What can you do? We got steel incoming. We got a decent, steady supply of wood. So I think we're fine for now. What happens? Safety concerns. So a few people fell ill from breathing strange fume from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. Can't ignore the health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it is low, people working there will get sick. If it is very low, they might get injured or die. To pass a law improving safety. Okay. Safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. This will temporarily improve safety in a workplace at the cost of efficiency. Using that will lower efficiency by 25%. Motivation will rise. Safety will raise by 1. Let's get that one. Okay, so safety procedures are off. I'm not in... Oh, was that the one? It is unhealthy. Well, it's currently safe to work there. That's fine. Okay, so everything within there. Okay, we have to monitor that as well. That's actually an interesting mechanic. I do like that. Slowly but surely, that's the right way to work. Exactly. Might have to extend the working hours to compensate. Well, you're saying something very smart there, that's for sure. Steel pile has been depleted. Okay, so we have 5 people who are doing absolutely nothing. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, a lewd photography. Sir, supply ships bring posts for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read, but we may sometime ask for your instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? We don't have any discontent to deal with. You're not getting it. Time for a job interview. Let's go. Let's go. Wish you the best of luck, Chanel. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Research done. Fishing harbor is now done. We will probably need some faster gathering at this point. How do we fishing harbor? We could build that one over here, which I feel like might be a good idea. What more was it? There was a generator, a shaft structure. We need profiles for that, which I apparently cannot build any more of for reasons. That's interesting. But whatever. Got 7 more hours until people arrive with food. Have a decent bit of steel incoming. Could use more people, but that will require more resources, which is something I'm not terribly keen on right now. Okay, shift's over. Let's just skip through the night because there's nothing gonna happen. People are actually gonna eat everything. That's a bit of an issue. And we got raw food just like that. Fan-friggin-tastic. Let's see here. What have you got? What? Did they just get eaten? Or what's going on here? Okay, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I guess it is. Okay. Whatever. See how that works. Motivation falls slightly. Gonna have to... Okay, transport has arrived. 5 engineers and 2 more workers. We'll throw the workers in there and we'll build you another workshop over there. Do you need road? Or do you already have that? You do have that, that's good. Administration and labor. After house equipment maintenance. Let's see here. After finishing the shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. Accident will reduce at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. We can deal with discontent. We don't have a lot of that right now. Nope, we have borderline nothing. So you know what? Safety is a little bit better. Ooh, that was a lot of discontent. And I know that you're not happy about it, but let's get more people working on that. Okay, faster gathering has also been researched. Reloading station, that is going to be very, very key. from 25 wood. And you barely have any wood left in you. Bit of an issue. We also need wood for a tent, because apparently people are homeless, which we don't want to deal with. There we go. Might have to build another... Oh, that's the wrong one. Might have to build a new sawmill over here. Let me just double check this. That's about as good as it's going to get. There we go. So let's just keep this one built. Coal is kind of not really an issue right now. Reloading station researched. Something we definitely need. 20 wood, 10 steel, and 1 steam core. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else we can research. Probably ventilation plant, but we are out of wood for it for now. Hi Agony, welcome in. How are you doing? Come on. There we go. Ventilation shaft. Good. So we're going to need to deal with the fumes right there, which is fine. Where's the art? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to move the art stream for tomorrow, Agony, because today has been a very, very good, stressful day for me. I received the letter that gave me my new social security number, and I have been stressing out all day over calling people, over calling, banks, landlords, electricity companies, internet companies, water companies, so on and so forth. I had completely forgotten I was supposed to stream today until like an hour before. I was like, oh shit, I don't have anything prepared for it. So I kind of needed to move it to tomorrow. Hi Murray, welcome in and happy lurking. So yeah, the art's being moved to tomorrow, where I have the chance to actually like prepare something for it, because I had nothing prepared for today at all. Okay, that's good. And that means we can take people from the gathering post and put it over there. Yeah, but I'm sorry. I feel like I'm letting people down a little bit, because you're not the first one who's asking me about the where the art stream is, but it is what it is. I would rather be prepared for a stream than not be. What do we have? We have 5 people who are currently not doing a whole lot, which means we can just throw those in there. That's fine. Yeah, that's about good. Okay. What more do we have here? Resources. We need to upgrade the dock. Sawmill upgrade. Depots. Range extension. Okay, did we even get the fishing harbour done? We got nothing done in the fishing harbour. That's fantastic. You know what? Let's take just 2 people and throw them in there. Fishing harbour, there we go. How much do you produce? Just anything in general. Ain't scared to call you out, bitch. I'm not mad though, Goofy. It's fine. I understand, Agony. I understand. I know it's normally an artsy day today, but I honestly completely forgot. Dispensary. We could use the nearest experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. You will have to build it. Treatment can have side effects. Don't really cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. That's not something I would... No. What have we in administration? Let's go for a bathhouse, actually. There you go. You can now build a bathhouse. What do we have? We have health. That's 40 wood? Christ. Oh, okay. Just what we need after a day of hard work. Okay. Logistics limits reached. So we've reached the upper limit of logistical capacity allocated to us by the company. We should use it and place it in order through the telegraph station. Okay, so we've reached that. We've already got everything we want. We're fine on steam cores. We can get 6 steam cores. You know what? Let's just kind of get those, because we don't really need people as it is right now. So let's just build up a stockpile of steam cores, at least for a bit. They will probably come in handy later. And we need to get people working so that we can get the 40 wood. So we can get them into a shower. A bathhouse. Not everyone is going to be affected by this. That's a bit of an issue, but we'll make do. We shall make do. That's one. Not everybody's going to go there, but whatever. Okay. Ventilation plant has been researched. That is 25 wood, 50 steel, and 1 steam core, which is fine. There. Ventilation shaft. Is that... Oh, that's... What? Oh, okay, okay. No, not the one I wanted. Ventilation. Let's build that right there. That's good. We're out of wood, that's fine. What more can we do in the research? Machine shop would probably be good, but we don't have any wood for anything actually, so we can't really do much of anything. We also don't have enough steel. Now we do have the steel for it, but that's whatever. Let's just move along a little bit here. There we go, 20, bathhouse established, motivation rises. Good. Let's get the machine shop done as well, just so we have it. You can disassemble that one, you can go over there and work. And you are constructing that one, that's good. That gives us a little bit more operating space over here, which is exactly what we want. One thing we do probably have to do is, let's see here, crowded quarters or comfortable quarters. We could make our people happy, providing them with more space in their living quarters. At the cost of reducing housing capacity. Housing capacity will accommodate only 8 people. I think that would be a better choice, because I want to treat my workers right. Because they are, after all, the very reason that we can do anything, but we could also just make bunk beds, which is not what we want. Right now, though, I don't feel like that's going to be terribly useful. On site, evening service. I guess we could just, like, get that one in case we need it. I'd rather have it than not need it than not need it than have it. Right, I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it and need it. Sorry. Close to this time of day. There can only be 1 ventilation plant. Base heating level 2. That's fine. So that's working. 250 a day in 1 ventilation plant. Hi Pixie, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Pixie. Fucking today, Pixie. Today, I got an important paper. I got an important paper today. Today, I have legally transitioned from male to female. I got my new fucking social security number. I got my new social security number. I'm so fucking happy for it. I got it 15 minutes after I woke up, and I was just like, oh god, it's like, what do the authorities want with me this time? And it's just like, oh fine, my day's gonna start off shit, because normally it's not something good or anything like that. So it's just opening up and just kind of like spending, you know, the first 30 seconds just looking at it like, oh. And then it's kind of like, realizes like, oh my fucking god, yes, I know. So I kind of forgot that I was supposed to stream today. Yeah, exactly. So this is real, I know. So I kind of forgot that I was supposed to stream today in the first place, because I've been calling, you know, landlords, banks, companies for, you know, water, internet, anything you can think of, because I need that new social security number updated. And I completely forgot that I was supposed to start streaming today. I also need to put in an application to get my name changed, which can only be done post getting the new social security number, yada, yada, yada. There's so many things. I kind of forgot I was supposed to start streaming today until an hour before stream, where my community is like, what time is stream actually today? It's like, you know what? Stream is at this time, and I may be a little bit late. And I'm going to switch it out with art to Frostpunk. So Frostpunk Day art is going to be tomorrow. Because like I don't want to go in unprepared, if that makes sense. So yeah, that was not going to happen today. But just so fucking happy.
A new follower.
Dave McDaniel _music. Damn. Hi Dave, welcome in. Or is it Daniel? Which one do you prefer? Dave or Daniel, or just music. Entirely up to you. Yeah, I'm so fucking... I'm so happy. I've been waiting half a year for this new social security number. Dave, you know what? We shall go with Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So you came in at a very interesting time. New social security number. I'm transgender. Got the new social security number today. Legally, I have transitioned from male to female today in the eyes of the system, and I'm so fucking happy about it. So yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the game. I get super hyped about this every single day. Forgot my duty? Duty? Which duty exactly? Thank you, Dave. Thank you. It's been half a year in the waiting, and it makes me so freaking happy. Yeah, Roxy's here. Roxy's here. Okay, that one's good. Machine shop's been researched. I think we're gonna have to go for that one, but we need 75 wood, and we're on 39, so we're gonna have to wait for wood to come in. We do have 3 people not really doing anything. Newbies, remember to remind. Shut up. Shut up. Goddamn goblins. Oh my god. Now you people can. Okay, fair enough. You do you, sweetheart. You do you. In chat? Yeah, Roxy's here on occasion. Checking in, seeing that I'm still alive. Everything good. What have we here? You got over 1,000 wood. Coal. Someone say goblins? I'm pretty sure Nova would like to hear more about those goblins. Okay, what's this? Safety, and that one produces that. That's good. That's good. I can't really see what that is, but that's fine. But yes, we have a lot of goblins. We have a lot of goblins crawling around. Pixie is a goblin. Actually, you should actually go follow Pixie, because Pixie is hella cute. Pixie's hella awesome. And just, I cannot sing Pixie's praises well enough. Also, if you happen to like balls, Pixie is the creator of ball emotes. Like, let's just pause the game. Like, let's see which one we get first. You know what? I'm actually going to pull up Roxy's balls. If you like balls, if you happen to like balls, you can go to Pixie and get your own balls. But Pixie, I'm sorry. No. What do you mean? Thank you. What do you mean? Of course we're going to shout you out. Pixie, how can we not? Seriously. You're way too amazing to not be shouted out. Give yourself some credit, girl. But Pixie, I am very, very sorry. I have probably a kind of an obvious bias, but I don't like... Well, I do like balls, but I don't like specifically my own. Let's just put it like that. Troubled father. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Would you redact the part of the sick daughter? Pretty fond of mine crew than myself, Lamau. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's not... You know what, Pixie? Yes, just... Yes. Yeah, I grew mine as well myself. Not happy with them, but, you know... No. This info is important for the people. Even though motivation will fall, it is important that we do not censor that much, that kind of information. And I would rather take the dip, if I'm going to be completely honest. Daily effect, daily loss, noticeable, unpopular opinion, that's fine. Never tried, wait. I can try on the balls if you don't want. I never tried, wait, whoa, what? Can I try on the balls if you don't? Oh, sorry, I misread that completely. Wow, I am stupid. Yes, you can absolutely try on it. I don't need them. I don't want them. So, by all means. Okay, we need to research this. Yeah, sorry, that one was kind of a brain fart. Again, my brain is all over the place today. I am going to be very honest about that. But Dave, if you're still here, how do you find us? It's always interesting hearing how new people find us. If you want to talk, of course, there is no pressure to talk. Lurkers are very much appreciated. You're all very much loved and exactly how you are. Don't feel the pressure to talk just because I ask. I just like talking with people. Okay, so that burns a little more coal than I get in per day, but that's fine, I think. What do we need? We need a machine shop, which is 60 steel? That's a lot. Well, let's skip through the night. Actually, we are a bit too many people making food. My partner lurking was watching when I woke up just now. Let's go! I see. And so you just decided to follow in the footsteps. Whoa, that's a thing in the screen. Respectable. And thank you so much, by the way. I always super appreciate meeting new people. And again, like I said, it's always super interesting to hear how people find us. So, super happy about that. Don't really need more people right now, so let's just actually get another 2 steam. It reflects the current logistical means assigned to this generator construction site. That's fine. So let's just see what we can get done. So that's just going to rise over time. No, it's actually eating more than we can do right now. Okay, whatever. Supercharge allows us to supercharge the steam exchanger to use the construction to speed up work on the generator. Each use advances work progression by 10% and costs 5 steam exchanger. Whatever. Can't pronounce that because I'm stupid. Allows us to build a foundry and produce heat-resistant steel composite necessary to build the generator. Optimized materials. Careful selection, precision, and reduce the material cost of structural profiles by 20% and time required to make them by 50%. That would be good. Fishing mesh. That's fine. Resources, efficient gathering, upgraded docks. I feel like right now the docks are a little bit more important because they're kind of our early income on. Still, we have plenty of food coming in, so we're not really having to deal with that as a thing. Wood is still a bit of an issue, but for now we are good. So Dave, respectfully, do you do music on Twitch? Because if so, I am very interested in seeing what you can come up with. It's always interesting meeting new people, seeing what they can come up with during the day. Or like, during the stream, sorry. We're not really having anything here. 25 wood. You do music. Let's go. What kind of music? Bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in the household voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being a broad daylight. They were superstitious, even in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than the herd of a black cat. Workers refuse to even look at the bloody bird, never mind shoo it away. I know, right, Pixie? I know! Music is such a thing. I am very, very, very happy that I've got someone who's willing to teach me how to fucking shred on the guitar. I've never held a guitar in my life, but I am so... Acoustic rock, let's go! Let's go! But I have someone who's willing to teach me everything from scratch. And I am just like... I can't wait, I can't wait. I know, right, Pixie? Wait. If you're doing this, let's see if you actually, do you have any clips? Let's see. You do.
really dependent on how much it starts annoying the rest of my writing process. But there is a song in my head called Antifa Navy, and it is a pirate shanty. So
Pirate shanty?
that's over here somewhere, and I'll get around to that when it needs
Oh,
to happen.
yes!
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, hell yes! You know what, Dave? I'm gonna follow you back right now, because that is something I'm very interested in seeing. Yes, you can absolutely post a link. You can absolutely post a link. By all means. I should have allowed links. If not, then we'll figure something out, but I do believe the Pirate Shanty song isn't done yet. The operative word being yet. That's the operative word. Very, very interested. I know, right? That's so interesting. Dave, if you'll allow me to be a little bit blunt here, you are quite the catch. I know I'm being a little bit blunt with it, but damn. Just wow. I cannot wait to hear the pirate shanty. Okay, let's take it to a little look at the Book of Laws first of all. Of course. See, one thing you're gonna have to learn in this community, we are very, very big on shouting each other out. We're very big on spreading the love, spreading the support, showing each other's cool work and all that good stuff. You should see the garden he built on top of what I think is great. Oh my god. You two are so cute. You two are so freaking cute. I love it. I can't have enough. I just can't get enough of you two. Wow. Not really anything that's worth signing. Just not even streaming. People stop. What? This is the one I wrote when the Supreme Court in the United States upheld marriage equality. Let's go! Stop telling people to shout me out. We're not... But... What? Shouting you out, Emmy? We're shouting Dave out. What do you mean? We shouted Pixie out and we shouted Dave out. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, anyway... With that said, let's continue here. Everyone is shouting me out? Well, maybe you deserve it. Wait. Are you telling me Roxy's live right now? Because if that's the case, I need to support Roxy. No, okay. Okay, there we go. Distraught father. In general. Well, then... Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this here job, but I'll figure something out. My family needs me, sir. Please let me go back to him. There's Emmy. Error reaching to... They were last playing Error reaching Twitch's API server. Oh no, that's the best one I've seen yet. Good fuck with love nerd. Yeah, exactly. Toast nurse. Okay. We will lose one worker. Oh my god. Doctors cost money. We have enough room for discontent, so that's not going to be an issue. We're going to deny your request for everything. Why is... Oh, none of those. Mirror Force. That's not how that works, Emmy, and you know it. Okay, so what was it we needed? We need that one. We need a machine workshop. We got 60 steel for that. Keep it over there. Actually... There's going to dismantle this street, which is what we need, but for now we need to move the road over just a bit. There we go, and then dismantle that one. Okay, docks have been upgraded, or the research has been. Unfortunately, you don't have the mod power. That is true. That is true. However, I do. Hi, Andre. Hi. How are you doing? Okay. Optimize materials foundry. Yeah. You don't get to walk away that easy, Toast. Lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma.
Okay.
Each use will improve workplace by 1 level for 24 hours and cost 6 structural profiles. That's not super great. So I guess we're gonna go for that one as the next one. Is there anything else we can do right now? No, there's currently not. Domain expansion. I hate time zones. You're streaming when I call it a day. Oh no. Well, you can just like leave me on. There's no like requirement to like, you know, stay active in the chat. I know a lot of people who just like leave me on in the background as background noise. That's completely fine. Lurkers are very much appreciated, Andre. But I know I do, like, for me, I start stream at 9 p.m. Time to start the night. Yeah, people from all around the world gather in these streams. It's actually amazing. We could probably do with some more foragers, actually. I don't know. I think right now we're just going to focus on getting more research done. But we do need more wood, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, work time is over. We got 4 people just kind of hanging about, which is fine, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of everything coming in. Don't really know that I need more right now. Still research. Okay, let's see here. How dare you have a set schedule stream when you feel like it? You know, I do that sometimes. I do have unscheduled streams. Last week I had an unscheduled FF14 stream, which I just kind of kept going for like 5 hours, where we just did some dailies. So they do happen. They do happen. I think optimized materials would be the better choice right now. God, we just need so much more. We just need more of everything.
Nice.
Yes, I know, right? Wait, what event? What event? Toast? What event? Toast? 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 I hear an event. What event? What's this about event? Toast? 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 What's this about event? Tell me about the event. What's the event? Toast. Toast. What's the event? Come on. Toast. 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 There's an event. What's the event? Tell me about the event. Toast. 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 What event? Everybody, Toast is having an event and Toast is not really saying anything about the event. So go follow Toasty, go give Toasty some love, and let's find out what all the this is all about. Posture check. You know what, Andre? That might be a good idea. Emmy, one more word and you're getting a shout out as well. Again. Oh, that was good. Ah. Followed, checked. Let's go! I said nothing. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, let's get some people working in here. Actually, I don't think... Let's just even this out a little bit more. 1 from 20 steel, that's fine. Optimized materials have been researched. Hot baths. So an engineer came forward complaining that some people use bath houses for sex. Great. Animals. With the noises they make, it is impossible to relax. Will you put an end to the depravity? We need a place for this. Isn't it only men here? Huh, interesting. We need a place for this. A house of pleasure. No. Motivation will fall as will discontent. No, we have enough room for discontent, and it's only slightly. Corey, you're cute, just a reminder. Andre, Uno reverse. Also, Andre. Big news. Big fucking news today. I got a new social security number. I got my new social security number. I have legally fully transitioned from male to female. The system, every country in the world now has to officially recognize me as a woman. And I just... makes me so fucking happy. I know. Thank you. It makes me so happy. I'm so happy about it. I'm so fucking happy about it. Thank you. I just need to get my name done. I don't think that's going to take too long. I'm kind of dealing with whether or not I need to pay for it, or whether or not I just kind of get it. Dealing with that, but that's, that's kind of whatever. Okay, that's... I didn't realize deadline day 16. Oh, shoot. Well, we have a bit of time left on it, and set up this shaft structure. Well, we're going to have to deal with that then. From 20 wood. We have how many? 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're going to need those. Celebration for reaching 700/750. It's going to be a 12 to 16 hour Mega Man marathon, since Atsu gifted you this series. Everybody, if you like Mega Man, there's a marathon incoming at Toast's stream. So, when is this happening, Toast? When is this happening? What's this? Amount of... Oh, damn, that's costing me quite a bit of resources, actually. With that said, we're going to have to get the upgraded docks, which is 60 wood and 20 steel. That's okay. You barely have any wood left in you. Shoot. Why are resources always this tight? I'm thinking I just might need another dock, actually. There we go. Basic dock. There we go. Let's get 2 of those, actually. I think that's a better idea. With that said, we actually need a lot of people for that. That's 10 people. I don't know about engineers. Let's just fill it out with steam cores for the rest. There we go. Wood is very much an issue right now. That's fine. We do get more people coming in for that. So we're good on that. We also need to build houses for the people, which is an issue. What more do we have? That one is... Well, we need to bring that one up to safety. I don't even care about the efficiency. It's not even a question at this point. Okay. Rise and shine, we got work to do. We do indeed have work to do. We're running low on coal, which is kind of an issue. 10 more hours until that, that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Taste of home. So, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of trees. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Get 50 food rations. We don't really need it. I studied how to draw a bud. You know what? That's a very good. Time investment. I dare say, Andre. If I think goes correctly, Tuesday. If Monday works out better, might do it then. Next week already, people. Next week. Toast is having a marathon next week. Let's go. Okay, let's get the wood rolling. Apparently, this is... Oh, storage limit is Reese. Okay, that's interesting. Whatever. Because apparently this is just going slow. We don't have a lot of coal income, but that's just gonna have to deal with that. Whatever. 75. We are going to have to build a new sawmill. That one, which is luckily only 10 wood. get it built right there. Move the road over there, and just... There's still a little bit left in that one, so that's fine. We're also going to have to build another house for the 10 people that we just ordered. Let's get you built over there, sure. There we go. It needs to be soon because I'm 10 away from my next goal and I can't pass another girl before I celebrate the last people gave me so much shit last time. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I love how the Steam came in late. Enough work for today. Okay. So what have we here? Ah, so you're coming in with 80 of those. That's fantastic. Please go eat something, people. We have more than enough food. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Don't need you working there. How much do we have? We have one person doing that. That's fine. Transport arrived. 10 people working there. And then you might as well just get straight to work. We have 7 people who are homeless. Bit of an issue. Because we kind of need the wood a lot. So let's build those houses like there. And that one right there. And I guess we can do that one too. So those need a road. Funny enough. There we go. Done. I cannot believe that there is so much food and I'm not having issues with it at all. That's kind of alien to me. Okay, so we have that and set up a shaft structure. We do have 2 days to do that shaft structure. That's there. Oh, God. Shoot. Well then, don't need these right now. You are all going into that one. 26. Halfway there. We have 2 days to start to get that done. That's a bit of an issue. Oops. Oops. What is this? Harbingers of Doom. People across the whole camp leapt to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign. The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Fucking owls! Well then! This game just doesn't hide it! Oh my god, I was not expecting that one. Oh, that's fantastic. I think they don't like owls. Call it a hunch. Yeah. I think I think you're not wrong, Toast. Just, you know, ever so slightly. There we go. Fucking owls. Okay, so I need to deal with the motivation. Later? No, that's the safety ones. Over here. I guess we need a public house then. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Fucking squirrels! Oh, shoot. Okay, so we're definitely going to be needing more people and soon. Do an evening in the pub with friends. Okay. Remind us of home and help us forget our woes. Let's speed it up, people. We're out of coal. Why is that one not working? Because it's eating too much coal, that's why. You know what? How much is left in this? Okay, so it's still a fair bit. It's just kind of whatever. favorite in-jokes with Domino. I believe it, I believe it. How much does this take per day? The facility's been closed. Okay. People are getting a little bit sick here, which is a bit of an issue. It's dangerous. Why is it... Oh, let's get the safety protocols running first of all. Just harmful. Progress. This is not looking great, honestly. But we do need these working. And with that, firstly... What's that? That's 20 resources. Reloading station. How much was that? Sorry. 20, 10, and 1 core. Due to low motivation, efficiency falls by 30%. Well then, that's fucking fantastic. Low motivation. So people lack motivation to do their job. Probably the efficiency in all workplaces suffer as a result. We have to do something about it. Okay. Can't really do much about that right now, so shoot. We do need that... What was it? Public house, that one. Luckily, that one doesn't require anything, so we can just kind of jab it in there and just do that. Okay. Research is too expensive because of our lack of wood. Great. Okay. And I need more people for that. Of course I do. Well then. 36 people. Much necessary right now. I'm gonna have to deal with the rest. 3 are sick and 5 are being treated. Fantastic. And I also need people for that. Oh god, this is terrible. I don't think I'm going to make it very far in this. Okay, so you're done, which means you go there, and you can just kind of get undone. Which is fine, which is fine. I need a lot of people, actually. I need a lot of people. We're halfway there, and, well, we're supposed to be done. We're only halfway done with this. I didn't notice that there was a deadline per se on it. Bit of an issue. But that's my issue. I didn't realize that was a thing. So we shall try and compensate by catching up. And that just ate all my motivation. That's actually surprisingly difficult to deal with. What can we do here? Well, motivation will rise slightly. Let's keep these sermons going. Keep it less so. What's this? Why are they waiting? Oh, because they can't... Okay. That's fine. My main concern was whether or not we'd be having enough food for people, but that is no longer a concern of mine. So, with that said... Okay, when are you going to arrive? Okay, come on. There we go. Toxic gases. So we're having a situation... we've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about the changes 24 hours in advance. Great. Not exactly what I wanted. 2 minutes. Oh, great. Toxic gases concentration will rise tomorrow. Transport has arrived. 36 people. Get to work. Get that to work. Motivation will rise. That's good. I need at least 10 people working there. And at least 10 people working there. Which means we have one more person who goes in there. Good. Not good. But, you know. It is what it is. What have we here? That's fine. Fish full of lakes. Apparently you get to walk around now. Guess we can just kind of send you off. That's fine. I don't know why you suddenly appeared, but you did, and I am very thankful for that. Still is fine. Can we do anything else? Public house, house of pleasure, and bare knuckles bout. Calling, nothing relieves tension. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. I don't care about discontent. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to increase motivation. Some of them yearn for the pleasures of the flesh. This is not something I want. Let's go with the hearty meals for now. Standard bit. Let's go to hearty meals. That's fine. We do also need a little bit more. Okay, so motivation. Okay, good. In this harsh climate, proper nutrition is particularly important. Our boss knows how to please hardworking people. Yeah, about that. I specifically avoided doing that, but whatever. About 3 days behind schedule. Fuck. Shit. You know what? I don't need you right now. So we noticed that one of the engineers sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous. But the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicion. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form a sentence such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cracklegran, but this might be code. Intercept all his letters. For now, a bit of paranoia never hurt too much. Okay, research. I'm going to have to go for this one, but we do need a lot of wood for that. Also, I'm very sorry that you can hear my cat. He's just screaming for absolutely no reason. Yeah, that's my cat. He is very much a talker. He's a screamer, and I'm very sorry. It's embarrassing. There is a cat. There is a cat. You missed your milestone due to the difficulty of your task, and the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You'll have to meet all future milestones, no exceptions. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in your termination. Well then. Fun. We are 3 days behind schedule. That's not exactly preferable. We are going to need more people, and we're going to need a lot of people. Shit. Fuck. This is not good. This is very much not good. Okay, let's get this one turned back on. Increase the safety here just ever so slightly. Okay, good. These ones are not really important right now, so whatever. They're kind of safe, but also not really. Okay, can't do much because that's full. This one is kind of off. But we do have enough coal for now. Let's turn it on. People are getting sick. Bit of an issue. 72 a day. Have reached the hunting grounds. Explore. Watering place. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We should set up a camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. I see. Small waterfall. Let's actually go see what that is all about. Yes, Emmy? What is it? Oh, Book of Laws. What, you're getting shouted at more? Comfortable quarters. Let's see here. Cocaine? What? You have 50 followers? Good. Yes. What do you think? course you're getting shouted at. Use cocaine pills in cookhouse to increase motivation. Low risk of death by overdose. I can see the use of it, but also no. Discontent will rise. Whatever. Let's get that one done. I don't care about the discontent because it's so easy to deal with. Motivation, on the other hand.
Next!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the digs, Andre. Here to support wild training. Let's go, Mac. Let's go. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing?
Dicks!
Thanks for the dicks. Dits. You are indeed a cutie. Mac. Before you go to training. One big thing. Today. I got the letter giving me my new social security number. I have legally transitioned from male to female today. That makes me so fucking happy. Thanks. I'm just so fucking happy about it. Okay, we can't do anything with that. That's a bit of an issue. Cookhouse. Where do we have the cookhouse? There it is. We didn't get that one. We did get the radical treatment. That is correct. With that said, we should probably get the research going. Alright, that's done. We do need more healthcare. Dangerous working conditions. I am very well aware of that. Don't really need that right now. Turn that off. You have a right to be enjoyed however you can. That is the plan. That is very much the plan. I did go for a bit of a thing, which is not normally something I do. Jenin, I got the letter confirming that I have a new social security number today. I have legally transitioned in the system from male to female. I have a female social security number. I got that letter today. And I'm so fucking happy about it. So many good things have happened today. Just one good thing after another. And I'm just like, oh my god, today has just... I think my condition of my body is a living furnace. Got worse. I've worked out to the point where I fogged up my driver's side window. Mac, I understand that working out is very important to you. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But don't overwork yourself, okay, sweetie? We love you and we appreciate you, but you need to also take care of yourself. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that for now. Gonna need you to also take care of yourself. Chapel. Profiles. I felt fine, but I guess my body was that hot. I could say something here. Okay, foragers have reached a small waterfall. Let's see here. There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Rusting rails and the rapids? Huh. Sure. That sounds interesting. That your body is that hot, can confirm. Okay, we are going to need a lot more people though. 24 more 24 more workers. We don't need engineers, we need workers. And we need a lot of them. We need, okay, so we do need some healthcare. Will fall tomorrow, that's good. We're currently in dangerous toxic gases. We have ventilation. We have all the safety protocols that we can. This is not exactly great. Is there nothing I can do about this? Administration. Not really. Labor, shorter shifts, extended 2 shifts. We accomplish our key goals twice faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. You can permanently extend the workday in facility to 24 hours. Workplace 2 shift need double manpower. Working on 2 shift causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. What about extended shifts? And if you do 14 hours, working overtime causes discontent, and discontent will rise. Okay. Money for it as we speak. You know what, Mac? I'm very interested in Elden Ring, so I'm very manually and purposefully avoiding it completely. So, it's in need of way more work for me to even consider remotely hot. Well, take it from an outside perspective then. What's this? Oh, you're switching. Okay. Don't need that. We need coal. We have a lot of resources we can burn. Let's see here. Various modifications will improve workplace safety for the profiles manufacturer. Okay. Allows us to use an additional ventilation plant. That could be good. Use more efficient coal by 15%. That's very much going to be useful right now. If you need a knight to guide you, please ring me. I have someone else in mind. That much I will confidently say. I'm not going to say more than that. I have nobody available, but we are getting more people in a few hours. By tomorrow, not exactly great. Build a machine shop, pressure valves, and tower pumps. Day 25. We're not going to make this. I can confidently say we're not going to make this because we are just above 50%. Why is this? It is deadly to work in there. Well, that's also because the ventilations are currently off. So let's get the free time rolling. That's good. We have nothing going on here. I think I'm going to have to restart this one because I am pretty sure we're not going to make this. Pretty sure. Reached that. Here, close to the source of the stream, is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. Mountain Lake. Interesting. Let's see where that goes. Come on. Working hours. Can't do much with that. Motivation is very low though. Bit of an issue. Not enough food rations. Of course there isn't. We have all this raw food and no way to deal with it. We also have more and more people getting sick. This is where shit hits the fan. But then again, I didn't know what to expect when going in here, so that's kind of whatever. That one's almost done. We do have another one over there of 2k, so that's fine. And we have a little bit of coal coming in right there. Not great, but better than nothing. What about Book of Laws? Labor. I'm gonna have to go for the extended shift on this one. Yeah. What 10 hours is it? I know it causes discontent, but that's just the name of the game. Can we get these people showing up a little bit faster, please? Okay, so ventilations is now better. That's good. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Medical post upgrade might be worth it. I don't quite know. Steam reloading station costs me faster reloading. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Could be good. But right now, that's not what I need. Coupling, an additional, and an extra one. Would probably be good. None of these seem that interesting to get at all, actually. Don't really want these. Efficient gathering. Depots. Reloading stations. I guess that one's a little bit better right now, because I kind of just need resources heftily. Discontent is also not great. We do have a lack of medical care, not great. Transport has arrived, that's fantastic, because we are in need of a lot of people. So let's get 10 people in there. 10 people in there. Let's max that one out and just throw that one in there. Good. We are 3 days behind schedule. This is not exactly great. We also have homeless people, but we do have enough for the tents. At least for now. So that's what we're going to have to deal with. 1, 2, that's not what I want. Tent 2 and guess 3. Well, that removed a lot of forest. Not exactly preferable, but not much of a choice. There we go. And there we go. Okay, I think we are decent for now. Okay, so that turns off. Shoot. What is this? Oh, great. Perfect. Just what I needed. Workers trapped. So an explosion in the generator's foundation caused a tunnel to collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one, due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft. The crew working there lack adequate training. Construction progress will be set back by 40%? Well then, we might as well restart this one, because I cannot... Nope, I legitimately... We're going to have to restart this one, because I can't make the deadlines, that's for sure. Last autumn. I might as well just say it, we can't make that one. That's a bit annoying, but it also gives me a great idea of what's going to happen. We've already seen this last autumn for Queen and Country. Let's go. Okay, so for now... The most important thing to get built is the workshop, which we're still going to be keeping over here. There we go, that's 1. Let's get people just absolutely maxing all of this out. There we go. We have 15 more people available for that one. Great. Let's keep that one there. That's good for now. Okay, so we have that going for us. So they're just gathering up resources. That's great. What's this? First steps. Good. No research. We're gonna get the docks. Docks 25. Good. Those are crucial. Okay, so we now know what to do, or at least we have a better idea of it. So we need 2 docks for sure, because resources were just too tight, which caused delays on everything. Okay, it definitely helped. We also need a cookhouse, we need basic facilities on everything. Bit of an issue. But we will manage. Chapel. Let's get that signed right away. We think we have like 3 days to get it done, which is fine. I think we're going to stay in this for a little bit longer just to build up our resources better, because I felt like I accidentally rushed into things a little bit too much, which is to say that if we spend a little more time setting up things proper, then I think we should be good. If we don't go out and explore just yet, then we should be fairly alright. Now, people did get sick early on, so let's go for faster gathering actually as well. We don't have a lot of time left to deal with any of that stuff, so maybe if I press the right buttons that would actually help. Let's build a tent. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us 4 houses, which we are going to have to get a road built on, like so. And I think if we just... right, that's through a pile. Shoot. Road. There. Not much else I can do. That's 14. I can't afford anything else. Nope, that's 30 wood. And the day is pretty much over. Okay, well, some people are going to get sick. We'll have to deal with that. Resources. That's a basic dock. That's 25 wood. Okay, whatever. Idle hands. We're gonna have to deal with that because we don't want rocks thrown in there. Yeah, that's fine. Some people are gonna get sick, gonna have to deal with that, but whatever. Which the docks are a little bit more important to me right now, so gonna deal with those. Coal is not really a priority at all, at least not right now. I think, I don't know. Moving on, faster through the night. They're just gonna have to sleep on the ground. I'm sorry, it sucks, I know, I don't like it, but that is what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. People got a cold. Provide shelter. That's fine. We have a few days for this. We also have the spare engineers for the health, safety, whatever we've got going. So I think we're fine for now. Again, free time. Just need all of this to be done. There we go. Can introduce a new law already. Evening service. Let's get that one signed, just so we have it. There we go. 25 wood. Let's get a basic dock built. Actually, let's just build it over here. It doesn't really matter anyway. For now, steam cores have been depleted. That's fine. Again, coal is not an issue at the current time. Telegraph station might be a good idea to get that. Okay, faster gathering has been researched. What would probably be a good idea to get at this point? Well, firstly, a second one of those, but a sawmill would probably serve us better as well. We don't have a lot of time left on that one, so let's build the chapel right away, because that way we can build around with that. Let's get it built right in the middle there. And let's get this much road built, which is impossible. Literally what I didn't want to hear. Okay, what are you getting? You are not getting anything, so we need wood. Gonna need you to gather a lot of wood. Okay, you're getting built. There we go. Chapel has been built. Motivation rises. Not connected to anything. We will make do with what we have. 2 more tents could be built. 1, 2. That's all being made. We need 1 more tent to fulfill the promise, which we have a little bit more time for. That's fine. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, so we still have 2 people who are sick. Not exactly preferable, but what can we do? If we take 5 people from those each, because steel is not that big of a concern currently. Apparently I had a lot of people available for that. That's fine. That means wood is going to be coming in at an alarmingly high rate, hopefully. Good night, Emmy. Thanks for stopping by. Super, super appreciated. Nobody told us that raises motivation. Well, I can't do that for another long time. So, phew. And here I thought London's docks were bad. This whole scheme is looking more ridiculous each day. Well, you can be as mad as you want, Mark, but this is what we're gonna deal with. see here. Had to wander away for a minute. Did you restart? I did have to restart, yes. Because the generator hole blew up and set my progress back by 40%, and I was already 3 days behind on schedule. So, not exactly great. And I could just tell right away, yeah, I'm not ever going to make the next deadline, so no point in continuing. Yeah, exactly. So, this one is hard. Okay, that at least makes me a little bit more confident in what's going on. There we go. I mean they all are, but for me this one I found probably the hardest. This is definitely this is the only one I've had to restart in its entirety, I believe. I might be one I'm misremembering, but otherwise I've actually managed to complete all of them generally. Still need to play Frostpunk. At the very least, tied with Winterhome. I did fine on Winterhome, not terribly great, but I did okay. Again, not fantastic, but decently enough. Right, Sawmill. What have we here? We need the forage quarters, but not yet. Gonna get that one. We are going to have to get a cookhouse running, like, now. Which I guess we might as well just, like, keep down here. Let's see, how much is that? That's... let's actually just take 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so right about there. Okay, so cookhouse. What's that? That's 1, 2, 1. That's 3. 3 there. There we go. Cookhouse. And we still need to build at least one more house, which we can do right away. Yep, we can do that right away. That fulfills the promise. For now. People are hungry, and we do need more wood for a medical post ASAP, because we don't want to keep people getting too sick. That is not in our interest. Probably going to have to remove those trees by force, sadly. Oh! Interesting that we dodged that one. But good. Very, very good. That's also fine. That's also fine. That's looking decent. Okay, so the cookhouse is open. Just gonna, actually, you know what? Just rather nib it from that one, because I can see the one easier. There we go. We do have one more of those, which I guess the tent right now would be a priority. 2, 3, and we have that one being built as well. So road would probably come in handy there. There we go. Okay, that's fine for now. So we have the houses, we have that one coming in. Would like to get more... Jesus Christ. Another workshop. I can actually get both workshops. That's fantastic. Okay, profile manufacturers has been researched. Good. Can't do much until tomorrow because I need to get that one done, which is 50 wood. But we do have a nice, decent, stable income on wood. What is going on here? I also realized that now I have a helm and a sword. I simply need a full set of armor, and my real life transformation tonight will be complete. You still need the white horse. Shit, I'm joking. Unless... yeah, free time just kind of need to pass by. A new law can be passed. For now, that's not really what I want. I got a body for that, actually. Legit. Let's go, Mac. Okay, so need to... I can just throw 3 people in there. Shelter promise fulfilled, motivation rises, and we can just kind of yeet those in there. That's good. Right now I just need to treat 3 people. That's fine. And the cookhouse is also manned by the morning. Good. So for now, things seem decent until these get emptied, which is good. Skeptic, the science says. Motivation rises. I'm only crash course trained in horsemanship, though. Having a vast body from high school does that. You know, at least you have, as long as you have like a basic understanding of what's going on, then I believe you're better off than many others who try to pass off as being way cooler than they are. But you also have, like I said, okay, what I mean is you have basic knowledge instead of people who are trying to pass it off as, hey, I don't have the knowledge, but I know what I'm doing. Are you sure about that? I'm not. A telegraph station require more people or supplies. Wood piles have been depleted. That is kind of good, but also kind of not. Okay, so we have people working on that. That's fine. I guess we just kind of throw them in there. Get the coal started. We have 10 available. There we go, 4. For now, this is what we can do. There we go. And that's getting built. Fantastic. Okay, so you're making food. You're getting wood. I will probably... Yep, that's the one. So I need to get this upgraded right now. Jesus fucking Christ. True enough, you need to be gentle with also weirdly firm when riding. Exactly, there is a balance there. It's all the calls you make with your legs to the horse and not tugging the reins too hard in my brief experience. So my mum used to have horses of her own, which she was like, you know, training for being ridden. So I know a little bit, but I will also be very honest and say I'm not terribly well versed in it. But nonetheless, I have a basic understanding. Also, I'm going to have to go AFK for just a few moments. I need to pee. I need to pee badly. So it will be one moment, chat. I will put on some waiting music so you don't just have the, what's it called, ambience of Frostpunk. Gonna go back to training. Okay. Put on some metal here. Alright, be right back. And we are back. Let's turn the music. Actually, let's just pause the music in its entirety while we go back to gaming. There we go. Let's get back to it. Got blood pumping from the workout, so I'm slightly worked up. Let's go! Let's go back. Alright, let's continue here. Bomb. I'm not exactly sure what that means, Roxy. I'll be honest. People are still hungry for some reason, but we do have one more available, so we can fix that right there.
Dicks!
Thanks for the dicks, I think. Roxy. We still need people working over there. Gawk and balls indeed. Gawk and balls. The steel pile has been depleted. That is wonderful, because then we can put people in there for work. Yeah, we do need that. Okay, that's good. And that's my good night message. Well then, Roxy, you have a wonderful, wonderful night, sweetheart. Always appreciate you seeing you here. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, we don't have any discontent to deal with. That's the one guy who wanted to get to a quote-unquote engineer's tent. So that's fine. Telegraph station and request more people or supplies. So we're going to wait with the telegraph station for now, because we do need a proper and better income of food. And I think we're going to bank more on the fishing harbour. There we go. Let's see here. The docks are idle. Choose which resource you want delivered. We got one for wood. And steel's probably going to be a little bit more important as well. And those are full up, so that's fine. I think. A little bit more speed up. We have 23 people who are just gawking, which means we need to get the reloading station. There we go. And I know we're in a bit of a timetable, but not much we can do here. While we wait for that, let's get everything going right there. That's fine.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Stow your tools. Okay. So it takes time to get this up and running. That's whatever. Right, did we get... Okay, we did get a medical post. We do have the basic docks. And while that's going, we shall see what goes on here. We have 8 people who are not really doing anything right now. We do have those gathering up the coal. That's fine. Let's speed it up a little bit. Motivation falls. Could go for a chapel. There you go. Okay. Fishing harbour. That's very much necessary. That's the next step. Reloading station. We can only build one of those because we don't have enough wood. So that's kind of whatever. That did fire 15 people, but kind of what we have to deal with. Okay. Fill that out. Reloading stations. There we go. Let's get another reloading station going right there. Fishing harbour. Okay, what do we have? Fishing harbour, you cost 40 wood and 10 steel. So we're just going to wait for that one. Not going to need the research immediately. We are kind of in a timetable here. I do notice that. Okay. No, that's not the one. That is fishing harbour right there. We're going to stretch this as far as we can. There we go. Get you people working in there. So we have 18 people who are not really doing anything right now. Not good, but kind of whatever. Let's actually just throw them in there and get some food coming in. Fishing harbour will choose 1 raw food. Okay, how fast? That's kind of what I want to know. With that said, we have the profiles. Faster reloading. We do have the sawmill. Can't really afford any of it right now though, because we're 1 wood short. Um, there we go. Time to get busy indeed. So we need to get that research going. I think... I don't know which one would be better actually. So let's go for that one. And let's get this one built, which is 30. There we go. And let's get it built right there. So for now, that's good. There we go. And let's get people working on that, which will be a lot of wood. And we don't have a lot of time left on it, so we are going to have to go for the telegraph station really soon. I think that was telegraph station 20 yardy. Don't really see why I would build it anywhere else currently, aside it being in the way of the camera, but you know, that's a negligible issue, I suppose. So let's actually just do that. Where's the road? There it is. Connected right there. We don't really need the sawmill else, I think. I'm not terribly, so that's 4 an hour. That's a terrible income. That is a terrible income. Outright pathetic. Can we speed it up a little bit? Free time. Okay, we kind of can't. But that's whatever. Great. Telegraph station is opened. What should we order? Because right now we're kind of having... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 1, 2, that's fine. And 1 steam core for now. I feel like that would be alright. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have that, okay, so the sooner you get into it, the better. Actually, we shall succeed. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. 25 wood. We can build one of those. That's fine. Research is a little bit more important, I feel like. Foragers quarters. That's only 10 wood, so we can work with that. Okay, but this gives us at least a stable income of food, but not greatly so. It would be better if we got the foragers quarters fast, actually. But we also, I think, resources... Sawmill would probably actually serve us better right now. Yeah, that's going to have to serve us better. Because we're going to have to clear all this wood and just get it removed on our own, rather than relying on London for anything. There we go. So we don't really have any people who can work it just yet. We are going to get that in a day's time, but right now it's also just going to be parked there for no reason. Actually... Oh. Let's get you 5, and let's actually just get you working on the wood, because wood is kind of a necessity right now, so it's actually better if we do that. Coal is not really that important, at least currently, so... Gonna try and deal with that the best we can. We do need more people working in there, though. We need more people in general, just people. Ah, oh, that was a good one. Alright, so you're chopping down trees. That's good. You're getting a lot of wood. Yes, I know that. I love how the steam is ahead of everything else. Food is very much an issue, though. So we are probably going to have to... Yeah, we're already on that. Good. Got a decent bit of work going. which means we can do at least 2 of those, which is very much what we want. With that amount of wood, we can actually just get another one right there. We don't really have anything else we can spend the wood on right now, aside maybe a tent for the new arrivals, and some road for said tent. There we go. And medical post upgrades, not really necessary. Let's go for that one. We are going to need it, so it's fine. We should also get the foragers' quarters built. There's not much else I need right down here, so for now let's just throw it in there. So that's fine. That's being built later. What was this? It was 25 wood. We do have a fair few of those on the way, so we're fine. We're going to need more people though, like ASAP. That's being built. That's kind of coming in slowly. So far we're fine. Safety concerns. We could do that. Safety procedures has been signed, and let's just initiate those. Okay, so this definitely is a way to go about it. We still have one of those. We could go for another just to give the people something to do. Set up a shaft structure.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, so that's being built. And a steam core and some engineers. How much more can we get? 13 people. I need that income of people like as much as I can. I know it's not great right now, but it is what it is. There you go, we're full up on that. And they already have a house incoming, so that's being dealt with before it even becomes an issue. Perfect. Done. So no more of that. We have one person who's gotten sick though, which is not exactly great. Could go for one more. That's 3, and it's already been paid for. That's fantastic. So we got, what, 3 coming, and we got 3 already made, so we need 2 more. For now, that's not fantastically great, but it's definitely not bad either. Machine, we just need more wood actually. Ventilation, researched, okay. We are going to have to go for that one immediately, because we kind of emptied everything that we needed from rank 2. We do have more people coming in, which those people are going to need some homes preemptively. Building those might be a good idea. That's 1. And guess that's 2. Let's just build it like that. Okay, good. That's being built. I can introduce a new law, labor, equipment, maintenance. Discontent will rise permanently. We don't have any discontent to deal with, so I don't really care. You need to maintain your workshop, your tools. You definitely need something to do. Speed it up a little bit more. There we go. So now we're on that. Great. Confiscate it. That's the lewd photo. We don't want to deal with that right now. The sawmill is slowly clearing out the trees, which is exactly what we want. Those trees will just have to die. Nothing much I want to do about those. Optimized materials. That's good. Because that's kind of what I need right now. So far things are looking decent. Better than last. Controversial laws, after hours equipment, maintenance, yeah, whatever. Gonna have to deal with that. And you can be as pissy as you want about it, it stays. One thing that would probably be a really good idea to get would probably be to build a road all the way around here. There, 20 wood. And let's just actually keep it going. That way everything is connected. And I would rather have that, honestly. There. Okay, so because that way I don't have to deal with anything other than one road in and out. So, whatever. We do have a new shipment of people coming in right there. That's fantastic. 3 people are still sick. Okay. So now that you've built the forges' quarters, you can direct the forges to explore the plains and set up forges' camps, which will provide... I see. I know I've done that, but that requires people, which I don't currently have. There we go. Those arrived. What more can I get? 11. Okay. For now, I'm actually going to throw everybody in there. That's kind of the best I can do right now. Because we need those, and we need those badly. Because we are about a day ahead of schedule, but it's also costing us a lot on other fronts. So, things are not exactly looking great, even though I technically am doing fine. We do have a situation of homelessness, which is a bit of an issue, so we can just solve that by doing so. Oh, I see Twitch is refusing to connect to chat. That's fantastic. We have one person who is being treated, but not gravely ill, so we're fine on that front. I do need more people, and I'm not going to have enough, but we are going to have to remove people from in there, so whatever. I guess another tent over here wouldn't hurt. We can slowly start preparing with another sawmill over here, I think. Slowly. How far are you? You are... I said a sawmill. Oh, it's just being weird. Okay. So what are you on? You're on all the way over there. That's actually rather impressive. So we're all the way over there, which means we can... No, we're going to wait for that. Administration... Let's get a public house going. That way we can make people at least a little bit happier. Public house, because that's going to be an issue later on. We already know it is. I kind of want that right there. How much is left on this? 217. Not fantastic. Okay, so how does the tents look in terms of... So that's 1, that's 2. So right at the lamppost. That's fantastic. Public house right at the lamppost. Let's leave it right there, because that way we can just continue the tents all the way over there when they get that far. And that one should eat up those trees. That is going to do exactly, so I should be having space for another one right there. Good. But that also requires people. So we are in a little bit of a fucky situation, but we shall make the best of it. Alright, well, I do have 1, which I guess is technically enough to keep the public house in order. I don't know, we'll see. Open a public house, and let's just maximize that. There we go. Okay, so that is fine as it is. We have a lot of motivation going, which is fantastic. We have almost no discontent. We are short on food, though. So we're going to have to wait for 12 hours to get 11 people, and we needed 15. So we're going to have to take a few from here. I'm going to have them explore. Alternatively, could just take a few for the coal pile. I don't know. Okay, so optimized, that is good. We got some resources back from that. What can we do here? Finer mesh. Efficiency by 10%. That would be fantastic. However, docks. No, food is not looking terribly great right now, but I'm going to rely on the people right there. We do have a law coming in too as well. Let's actually see. So we have coal gain per day. We're fine on all of this. We are in the negative on the food, but I'm going to, like I said, rely on people so we can actually come out and take a look over here. The reindeer tracks. Going to be a bit tight, but I think we should be able to pull it off. I hope. I don't know. with that said, we could probably get away with building that one. Which would probably, again, since we have the resources just kind of lying around as it is, I don't think that would be a bad idea. Okay, so upgraded docks, definitely. 60 wood and 20 steel. Let's get these docks upgraded, both of them actually.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Because that's going to be very, very useful. Okay, good. The docks have been upgraded. Reloading station, there we go. Back from watch as a good girl and the vest neck on Twitch. We can talk about the vest neck, but good girl, definitely not. Would never be me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I need, right? Yep. Okay, so we definitely gonna need that because food is very much an issue right now. What can we get? We can get another 11 people. That's good. Which we are going to have to deal... How much listed in? Okay, that's still a fair bit left on you. Okay, new law. Bare Knuckles and House of Pleasure. Don't really want to go with the hearty meals right now. Let's go for the radical treatment. Get that one out of the way just in case we need it. Naughty? What do you mean? I would never. I would never. We are going to need steam cores pretty soon, though. That's a bit of an issue. But we have more people incoming, so let's get some houses built preemptively. Okay, I'm amazed that one actually still hits. We can go for that one. You don't need road? What? Oh, because you have that one. Okay. But I'm still going to do it. So it's not as efficient right now. We do have... what? Okay, well, I guess I need 2 more then. Frick. I thought we were done with that. 7 hours ahead of schedule. Well, that did set me back quite a bit. Not exactly great. It's a funny story. I just ran into a student from the school I'm a security guard for. He's one of the troubled student. I think he's top dog. Caught him starting bench pressing 110 pounds. Turned to look at him and said, it's rude to stare if you got nothing to say. And he immediately walked away. He wanted to show off. That's really, really cute. You should have actually gone over and helped him say, you need to just not do this to yourself this early with your body, mate. Just relax, okay? Yeah, okay, so we're just going to speed through the free time. That's good. So we got a lot of resources coming in with the docks, which also enables them to hold more, I think. Forages have reached. Okay, good. Moving on, and we have the wait. Was it? No, it was the nesting place. There you go. There you go. He's from high school. If anything, it's normal for him to be at the gym. I know. But what I mean is, you should definitely help him, like, you know, get... How do we say this? Help him not ruin his body, is what I'm trying to get at. You still have 121 wood. That's good. Why is the steel taking so long to... There we are, okay. So I'm going to need that immediately right there. And I know safety is a bit of a concern. We are a day ahead of schedule, that's good. We are going to have to start building that one. And we have nobody to build it, that's fucking fantastic. What have we here? A care house. What says that? 25 wood, 5 steel. How much do I have? We can build that one right away. Let's do that care house. And let's get that built right away, just in case we need it. Luckily, that one doesn't need to be anywhere near anything. Am I lucky enough that I can... I am not. Well, whatever. Forges have reached the nesting place. Move on. And the Bald Hill? Lake for the fish. That's the one we're going to go for. Okay, so wood is coming in decently fine as is. I both do and don't miss going to the public gym in our town. Our hometown is pretty damn good. I live in a town that's got a mill and like one general store. That's it. We are about 15 hours ahead of schedule. Promise fulfilled. Motivation rises. Good. Just in case we need it. We have more people coming in. Currently, we don't really need anybody working there, so let's actually get some people. I had a lot more people than I thought I did. Okay, good. 27 people. We are about 14 hours ahead of schedule. We have 11. We have nobody else coming in. 14. There we go. That's about 2 more houses. Tents. Need to wait with that one for a little bit. I like going to the gym. It helps relieve stress and get my body roaring with activity. That and I can push my weight limits. Mac, that's very respectable. I respect you deeply for it, but I would never go to the gym myself. It is not for me. Which is fine. I don't mind saying it. It just simply just is not for me. Okay, that's good. You know what? We could continue on that, and I think we are going to do just that. Work out more home if I get that training sword. Just, Mac, just don't overdo it, okay, sweetie? You already know what happens when you hit that fatigue, which is not great. Okay, so we're definitely getting delays. That's not good. But those are gonna reach, which is pretty on point for food, I hope. We might get a few people who go hungry for a day or two, but that's something we're going to have to deal with. Not optimal, but whatever. Motivation fell a little bit, but that's to be expected. We do have a decent bit of coal. Not a lot of food. Okay, there we go. Right, that's not the one I needed. I need that one. 2 steam cores. This is where things are going to get wacky. I can't get any steam cores, so I'm going to have to wait for a bit before I order anything. Issue, but actually that's why I can't order anything, because people are already coming in slowly. They have reached the lake. What have we here? Troubled father. Don't censor that letter because it is too important. Explore the lake. I see. Set up camp. Exactly what we needed. Because that means we're going to get more food incoming, and that one is very, very valuable. These 10 people over here have done a great job, don't get me wrong. They've kept us all fed and alive. But we need that lake full of fish, and 15 people gathering fish and bringing back 80 raw food is definitely worth way more than whatever the hell is going on over here. With that said, let's speed up because we kind of don't really have anything else coming in right now that we need. Gonna take a look at that. Still 17 wood. That needs to be gathered. That's fine. There we go. Okay, steam stations. Insufficient resource, which is 25 steel, 2 steam cores, and 40 wood. That's fine. Gonna need more people for this. Can't do... Oh, that requires one... Okay, so it's only 1 steam core per. That's good to know. Although I would much prefer not really having that reloading station, honestly, because right now steel is a little bit more important to me. New law, let's see what we can get away with here. Prosthesis shipment or medical reparation. Let's see. We can't afford feeding those who can't work, therefore the amputees shall be sent back to London into care for their families, of their families. The care house, residents of the care house will be sent back to London, freeing space and no longer consuming food. Food's not going to be an issue, so let's get with the prosthetics instead. I think that's a better choice. Okay, research. What would probably be good here? Steel, coal and wood faster. farm piles of that, but that's not what we're doing. So I think faster reloading would probably be better because that gives us more resources to work with. We are in desperate need of a lot of people though. 15. Not a lot. That costs us 3. 21, and that's only 3 more people. So we're gonna do that for now. We don't have any people that can work with this. We are 15, 16-ish hours ahead of schedule, which is good. We don't have a lot of food, but we do have those 80 wood incoming. There we go. 14 people. Let's go. Let's maximize that, and let's throw the people in the hole so they can work. 6 more, along with a fair bit of steam cores. So far we're doing... We're doing 1 wood. Seriously? You know what? I don't even care. That one is so unimportant. You know what? That's fine. Remove that one. It's 1 wood. I literally couldn't care less. That's just gonna have to go on its own. So whatever. There we go. You've been torn apart. We have a lot of wood. So let's get a... I think chapel would be a good idea, but let's get some tents first. 1, and I think 2 is fine, and a chapel right there. Should be about good, I think. I think if you place it actually further back, that would... It gives more space. And it gives me 2 more houses down there, although I'm not entirely sure whether or not that's going to cover. We'll have to deal with it if it's just 1 house missing, but the chapel right there would be better all around. So, more tents, 1 and 2. There we go. Let's get you some road. There we go. So far, so good. So the chapels are all running as they should. Let's get that going as we can. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Toxic gases. Not exactly preferable. Okay, fan-freaking-tastic. About 8 hours ahead of schedule. Shoot. Gonna have to research those vents, like, now. We do have some steam cores almost on their way. 10 more people would be nice, but... Question is, do I need... Yes, I do. So that's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Because wood is coming in at a steady enough rate that I'm not terribly concerned. There, 9. That's what we're going to have to deal with. We are going to need those steam cores badly, though. Okay. Faster reloading, definitely going to help us. A montage time? I had to restart because I missed a deadline and the entire thing just kind of blew up in my face, which is not exactly preferable, let's put it like that. So, that doesn't really matter anymore. What can we do here? Safety improvements. That's fine. I already have 1 ventilation plant. Let's go for that one right away. Because that's just going to be very, very necessary. Ventilation, I do need more steam cores for that. I need a lot of steam cores for this. People are going hungry, but they can literally just go eat. It would probably be a good idea to get some more medical health care, but I don't have the personnel for that. Damn it. Then again, people are kind of sick. Distraught father, you're going to need to stay. Doctors cost money. And you're going to need that money much more to pay off. You are kind of full up on everything. Steam cores are very much something that I need a lot of right now, but I need people in steam cores and I need them fast. with that said, we could probably downsize this to just one person and get you working in there. We are about 17 hours ahead of schedule. That's fantastic. We have a lot of wood, so I don't really need that right now. Kind of an issue actually, because right now we're overproducing wood. Fishing, cookhouse, sawmill. We need the steel though, but resource depot would not be a terrible thing to have lying around either. So I think we can throw a resource depot on the outskirts here without causing too much issue, and then throw that on wood. But no, Dave, I had to restart because, well, unfortunately things happened. Did I not, or I didn't order prosthetics? Did I? Did I seriously order prosthetics? If I ordered prosthetics instead of steam cores, I am going to cry. Because that will set us back so much. What's this? Resource depot. Wood. It's kind of what we need right now. A little bit more. But whatever. I hope I didn't order prosthetics. If so, I will actually cry. We have 16. 17. What can we do here? Enable those safeties. Harbingers of Doom. The owls are back. The fucking owls, so to say. These stupid birds. As do we. That one is dangerous, and we are going to have to deal with it. Safety procedures are currently running. Please tell me that was the beam course that I got ordered. If not, I'm going to have to go for that one. Just for now. Hi Janelle, welcome back. How are you doing? We're doing terrible. I'm kind of suffocating my people unintentionally. It was fucking prosthetics. I meant to order steam cores. How many can we get? One costs 20. Oh, that sucks. But we did get more people, so we have 9 people who are able to work in there. Oh, this sucks. I didn't need prosthetics. God damn it. What are we? We are 11 hours ahead of schedule, so we're fine. Doing goodish. My interview went great, but my parents can't be happy for me unless it's a full-time position. Sweetie, are you happy? Because if your parents dictate that, then that's their issue. Are you happy with a part-time position? Sorry. Then that's what you're gonna have to go for. Your happiness is much more important than their approval. Let's get people working. Okay. Safety. More safety. I know that doesn't change down here, but it's outright deadly to walk in there. Hard cycles. I know. Trust me, I understand very, very well. Okay, so that's kind of full up on whatever. So if that would give me 1 steam core back. Frick. That was so not what I wanted. I don't need the prosthetics. Simply just gonna have to wait it out. Not fantastic, actually very, very bad. Extra rations for the ill. No. House of pleasure. Reparation of bodies. Don't really need these. Yeah, my people are currently suffocating because how do I put this? Sure, let's get for hearty meals, whatever. Because there's gases coming up everywhere, and I made a mistake and ordered prosthetics instead of steam cores, and I need steam cores badly. So people are kind of getting sick, as you can see left and right, which is a little bit of an issue. Just ever so slightly. So I'm gonna wait until I can get 2 steam cores, which I can right now. And then we're gonna have to wait for some engineers. And there it is. So since we don't have a rescue team, because I literally had no idea that was going to be a thing. Yeah. How many there? That's the question that I need answered. 5 people. You know what? That's first to death. Gonna need that. On-site burials or send them home to London. I'm gonna have to send them home to London for now, but can't really do much about that. If it's only 5 people, it's whatever. I can't risk getting behind on schedule. We're 2 hours ahead of schedule. This is not fantastic. Yep, I had to kill 5 people to stay on schedule. That's not exactly good. People on the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts, "Our friends were buried alive and suffered for hours, waiting for help that never came, because the boss man told us to carry on. Who of us will be sacrificed next? We need to do something." On strike? Seriously? Negotiate. What do you want? Above dangers. Shorter shifts. Extra rations. Negative 44 food rations. Might escalate. I will do what I can. Oh. Who should we lean on? Oh, good lord. And now the fun of this run begins. I hate it already. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish a labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build a factory inspectorate? You'll have to build a labor union. New labor laws will favor workers. Will favor engineers. We have more workers, and engineers are kind of just whiny bitches anyway, so I'm actually going to go with the workers on this one. Also because I'm a humanitarian, so I don't really care. Labor union. We have signed that one. Can I even do anything with the Book of Laws right now? I actually can't. Okay, so I'm going to have to build a union, a labor union, which is under labor. Where do we even have... We could... that's annoying. Whatever. Leave it there. Workers of the world unite. Very, very, very much, Dave. But yeah, I am humanitarian, so I would actually prefer having unions. I know they suck for corporations, but that's for them to deal with. I am on the side of the workers. Don't really care about this. Let's get that one researched as we can. How's this one looking? We can get 1 engineer. I am going to need more though. So we're literally just going to have to wait it out still. Let's get that one built. What's this? Okay, so you are... Get back to work. What are you doing? We are... Okay, motivation rises. That's great. 3 hours behind schedule. Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. I hate it. We have 44 working in deadly conditions. I know. Do I just... I'm getting 2 steam cores. That's 4. I just need 3 and we can get 2 workers. That's a little bit better. Okay. It sucks. I hate it. I don't like it, but it is what it is. We got 1 hour until people arrive with more food. We do have people who are sick. Bit of an issue. Oh god, what ate my motivation right here? What was this? Low motivation? People... People... Just... There. Get some motivation. Christ. Stay working. I know it sucks. We gotta keep that motivation going. 5 adult people died. I will have to deal with the bodies, like, now. Otherwise, we will risk diseases and infections, which is the exact thing we do not want. Probably just going to throw it over there. That's fine. I don't really care. We do have a lot of coal. What is it this time? Promised safety? Are you... Go back. What is it? I'm literally waiting. What do you want? Above dangerous. I know. I'm trying. I literally can't do anything. Well then, fuck me. This is literally just turned into a waiting game. Great. Predesign templates. Efficient templates will reduce material cost and Steam I should make the buy 50%. Probably gonna need that. There's someone else who's got that. Trinell, there's someone else who's got that going. What is it now? 1 man, 1 vote. Would need representatives, but workers, if left to their own device, will probably choose subversive action to represent them. How shall we proceed? Rig the election? Motivation will rise. Strikes. Risk will rise for 2 days. Get your shit together and finish the job. You can't just do nothing all day. I could just rig the elections. Issue is if that's found out, discontent will rise. I don't have any discontent to deal with, so I'll actually choose that one. Representatives my ass. You know what? I don't really care. I'm going to have to keep you on the 21 hours behind schedule. Are you kidding me? What is it this time? Yes, I know, but I'm dealing with a fucking strike. Ugh. So no more wood because that's full up. 6 hours. 2 steam cores, which are going to be spent in inefficient ways, but whatever. Shoot. We do have a lot of coal coming in. There we go, finally. Okay. So, ventilation plant. That's good. We need that one at the very least. Now, are you done being little whiny... There. Now go to work. Christ. Doing what I can, okay? But I need this shipment. Are you... Fine, let's give you bathhouse, whatever. You're only in harmful, you're not in dangers at the very least. Be happy about that, Christ. Oh my god. Whiny bitches. Okay, let's get that going at the very least. This is why I don't want to deal with this. This morality system is not what I'm like... for Christ's sake. So, this is bad because I need to deal with a bathhouse. Introduce one following bathhouse and build one. Okay, good. We got the templates going at the very least. What's this? Allows us to supercharge the steam using construction site to speed up work on the generator. Each of these advances work by 10% and cost 5 of those. Doesn't really matter to me. Foundry might be a good idea to get there. Is there anything else that's kind of... This is kind of useless. Gathering optimization. Reloading stations will be 10% more efficient. That is very, very good. And I will need that. Dark Forces? Never heard of it. Okay, so how is this going? It's probably eating all my coal, right? It is definitely eating all my coal. Ah, that's an issue. We do have that coming in, so I'm gonna have to switch this one to coal. Which you know what? Just do it now. The sooner the better. What is it? Power to the people. Several union representatives talk about the involving the workers in the decision making. Trust us, people have plenty of ideas about how to do those things better and safer. Gwyn's a very stroker, though not always cheaper. Show us you're willing to listen to us, and everyone will put their heart into work. To pass a workers' council. Sure, whatever. So what one was it you wanted? You wanted the workers' council and you wanted the bathhouse. Well, which one do you want first? I guess workers' council, new building, council square. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Council squares lower strike risk by nearby workplace by 1. Discontent will fall slightly. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Not really much of a choice here. It is the better choice though, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Labour council, nearby workplaces. Well, that would be the obvious choice to put it over here, because that's kind of where we have a lot of everything going for us anyway. So, how far away can we throw this thing? There. Okay, let's do that. There we go, done. Want to be heard, they can just speak to us. Another victory for the working class. Yeah, but we're also having a bit of an issue right there. What's wrong? Oh, the stores are full. But that is also fine, because that little wood is not going to change anything. It's an old Star Wars FPS. Oh, that sounds really cool. The only Star Wars FPS I know is Battlefront 2. Don't know if you're familiar with the extended lore character of Kyle Cartman. Not at all. Never even heard the name. If I'm going to be completely honest. How far behind are we? About a day. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, so that's been optimized. Don't need road. I need research. And I need research badly. What is it now? More sick beds needed. I will open a new medical post. That's already being built right there. We have the workers. That's already been built over there. New medical post. We'll have to wait until we can get more done with... There we go. Medical post. Let's get some... Okay, that's motivation risen. That's good. And we have that one coming in. Why is the... Okay, there. Motivation rises. Good. In nearby workplaces, slight increases motivation every single day. Good. We're going to need more steam cores and more people for sure. 2 more steam cores, and I think it's just generally people that we need right now. Whatever. 2 more steam cores, which is what we need, and a lot of toxic levels will rise. We do have coal incoming, right? Right? Are you not done switching to coal? You should be. There we go, okay. We have more than enough. Oh, what's this? Milestone achieved. Building the foundations. Before laying the foundation which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install powerful tower pumps there. Fucking fantastic. Machine workshop, pressure valves, and tower pumps. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult, I feel like. but I could be wrong here. Tower pumps, which needs 10 of those, and profiles. Okay, well then, we have a lot of people who are doing nothing. Structural profiles, steam exchanges will take 16 steel. And what was the other one that I needed? Tower pumps and 10 structural profiles. Okay, so how many did we need for that? I need 10 structural profiles. We can easily afford that, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many more did we need? 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. That way it's actually just a matter of time before it's built. Allows us to supercharge the team. Construction site speed work on the generator. Each use instantly advances and costs 5 of those. That's... I think I'm going to go for that one for now, actually. So this one is kind of safe enough, I suppose, and so is that one. Okay, so work safety is definitely a thing. Following the bathhouse, we still need that one to come in. The council square, what do we have here? Abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep it the schedule. Meanwhile, after finding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. Double our efforts. We need manpower for that. I'm so sorry. We have 2 people who are not really doing anything, which is fine, I guess, because that means we can resources build a sawmill over. How much are you actually? Okay, so we're on the last leg for that one. So sawmill. No, it's going to eat some. So let's actually, you know what? Build it right there. How much is left? 44, that's fine. What happened here? Engineers, please. So several engineers want to share with you their concerns about workers' council and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your effort to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator designs. You're still in charge. Because we need structure. That's very important. And there is the need. Subject stays that way. That's a relief. Okay. Because the thing is, we need a structure. Because without proper guidance, people will fall left and right, which is never ever a good thing. Structure is what's going to keep us awake and alive. We do have 10 more hours until we get 2 more steam cores. People are sick left and right, which is not a good thing, but gonna have to deal with that. 13 hours behind schedule, but we are doing decent, I think. I feel like we are, but I could be wrong. Transport has arrived. Fantastic. We're genuinely just in need of workers right now, I feel like. What can we get? We can get 5 engineers. Let's get 2 and then 7 workers for now would be good. Not gonna order them just yet. Due to low motivation or whatever, we don't have any food. Shoot. Well then, we can build another ventilator, but that's not really necessary. We're going to get that done right now. We still need the bathhouse, which is coming really, really close to a catastrophic halt. Why do I keep pausing? There we go. Coal is still incoming decently. Why did they disappear? That's not what I wanted. Anyway, There's no more going on there, so let's remove those, get them over there, and just dismantle this one in its entirety. We're doing decently. Not fantastic, but decently. Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler's hat. Whack it, shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot. I swear this dolly looks like my bloody foreman in his stupid hat. You know, if it helps them, then by all means. People are a bit hungry, but that's kind of fine, I guess. Okay, research is done right there. That was 10% faster. Resources are coming in decently, I'd say. So I don't know, maybe advanced docks. I don't feel like that's necessary just yet, but we don't really have anything else we could go for aside this one for now. So just kind of dealing with that, actually. And they are being made. They are being... bathhouse was the one that I needed, which is an administration bathhouse sign. Health bathhouse. Where would be a good spot for this? Probably, I guess right there would be fine. Let's just rip it out there. There we go. Okay. Nobody said it had to be active though. What's this? More sick beds needed. Seriously? Whatever. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Another medical post. This is what you wanted. We're working in not exactly great environments, but, you know, things are fine. It's gonna be whatever. Not much I can do about this. That's gonna eat a whole lot of wood. That's fantastic. How much is left on that? 590. You still have people gathering coal over here. That's good. How much more can we get right here? Not a terrible amount, but not great either. 3 people. We have the steam cores. I think I'm going to... Okay, well, that's great. Bathhouse is built, but I'm not going to use it, so we're going to turn it off right away. Nobody said it had to be active. What I am going to need, though, is another reloading station right there. That is too necessary for me to ignore. And I think another ventilation might actually do me some good. Let's build it on the opposite side, so that we have just some level of, like, imitated balance, if nothing else. That's good. Do we have any? We do not have any of those. But with that said, we can just move one over there. There we go. Motivation rises. Promise fulfilled. Not going to change anything, but, you know, it is what it is. I let them believe that I'm doing things for them. Okay, so that's safe, but it also eats all of my coal. Sure. Whatever. Why are they... Oh, because they're sick and they keep getting out. Okay, good. Advanced supercharge. Okay, right now I just need steel for this. But we are also going to have to remove the corpses. How much? 10 wood. For more. Sure, whatever. People, morgue. That's a big building. Not quite what I had imagined, but whatever. We will make do with what we have. Let's just save some wood here. There we go, done. We're not currently in need of wood otherwise, so the sawmill will have to do. What have we here? Back in business. Beaming worker purchaser walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthesis you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to say thank you. I was slowly going mad working in the care house for half pay. Now I am back in business. Good to know. We don't have any more prosthetics actually, so that might be a thing we should consider getting. We have a few engineers coming. We could use some more people. Let's get 15. Let's get some of that. Okay. Lake full of fish depleted. That's not exactly good. Let's go to the hunting grounds then. You needed steel. And the morgue is being built. We have 5 people gathering that up. Did we send for the shipment? We did not. We have 3 prosthetics still going. We can get a 4th. But I think engineers are actually a little bit more important. Okay, they cost me 4. It's a little bit annoying that I can't see exactly how many I have, like, in use currently. So that's a bit annoying. Oh shoot, how far am I? 2 days behind. That's not exactly great. Pressure valves. Gonna need that. Since you're kind of just done, get that going. Actually, stop all work there and get in there and make me... I think, wait. Go away with that. For now, we're just gonna get this working right away. It's not exactly safe, but I don't really have much other choice for now. Okay, time to rest. Need to order these right now, and that is just necessary. With that said, supercharged by 20%. How fast is this going? 1%. Okay, so right now they're off work. Morgue has been built. That's good. We don't have any bodies to send off, but I'd rather deal with it as early as I can. The sawmill is just kind of doing its thing for now. Can you stop getting sick, please? Okay, I guess not. Free time. There you go. Reach the hunting grounds. Explore. I see. Set up a camp. Don't really have much choice. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of toxicity. Not exactly preferable, so I think what we're going to do is... Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I need people. I need a lot of people. No shit, I'm 3 days behind schedule. Holy... Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to produce these, and I need them fast. That was not exactly how I'd hoped that would go at all, actually. 10 steel. Oh, wait. Advanced, that's 25 steel. And it cost me 2 steam cores, but I already have that one ready for an upgrade. That one's a little bit more important to me, honestly. What laws could we possibly pass to shift collective bargaining? We need to negotiate with the representative of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. Collective bargaining, negotiate with all workers currently on a strike, labor union building. Try to resolve all strikes peacefully. I'd rather have that one because I prefer going in peaceful in general, so yes. What is it this time? Fire caused by tool failure. A misused tool exploded, causing a fire in the construction site. There were no fatalities, and the fire was put out before it spread, but some workers were poisoned by fumes. I have 2 of these. How can it be this dangerous? What the Fine. Christ. There we go. Harmful. Jesus. I have 1 gravely. I have 3 amputees. I've got this going. Hey, Hito. How you doing? Good and warm. Yes, that is very much necessary. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's good, because that means we have... Why are they on a strike this time? Negotiate. Comfortable quarters. Try and appease them with extra rations. Not anything I can afford. Well then. 3 days to do the comfortable quarters. Just keep them working. I don't really care about the comfortable quarters. Okay, good. Research is now maximized. High flow, 15% less coal. There we go. Oh. That one is necessary. We have 2 of those. Why are they not? Transport arrived. Fantastic. 3 prosthetics. We have some engineers, so we're going to need that and that to be filled up. That's good. We do have people who are in... Well, we are generally just in need of everything, so... These are running... 30%, about 3 days behind schedule. I don't think I can do this one. Hi, mage. How are you doing? Okay, so comfortable quarters, I suppose. Was that labor? I actually don't know. Administration. Comfortable quarters. There we go. So how many people did we throw out into homelessness? Absolutely no one, because we've already built too many houses. Fantastic. So that problem took care of itself. This scenario is extremely challenging. That is very, very, very true. Glad to hear it. We really needed some more space. Well, you already had it. It's just a question of you taking the space. So because I already built too many houses, that problem literally took care of itself at the snap of my fingers. There are no scout teams in this one specifically, so yes and no. I literally just need people. Don't even care about the Steam cores right now. But yes and no. Where were they? I think... Right, I had them set up camp here, so... They're going to be bringing back food every now and then. So yes, but also no. Can't remember what they're called, but the guys who send out... Yeah. Scouting parties. But yes, I do have those specifically indeed. However, not looking terribly great for them. Free time. Why exactly are you not working? I've ordered 3, and you're not making any. For whatever reasons. Whatever. Finishes in 14 hours, and I am 2 days behind schedule. Great. This sucks. What can I do here? Nothing. Nothing. Never forget boss workers. Council wants to celebrate the anniversary of the Edinburgh Bread riots by giving everyone the rest of the day off in honor of the fallen comrades killed in the army. But the engineers disagree. The bullets might have killed them, but it was the global cooling that caused the crop failure, famine and riots. The best ways to honor its victim would be to keep working and finish the generator on time. Strike risk will rise, discontent will rise. For the rest of the day. I don't see what time it is. Well, I'm behind schedule, so no. I legitimately don't see how I can turn this around. I legitimately don't see how I can turn it around. Gonna need that one anyway, so whatever. Got the docks. Coal is not really looking terribly great, but also not bad either. High chance of going on a strike. More sick beds. Are you serious? I can't just... This is not going to help anything. And there is a borderline nothing I can do about it. Shoot. I didn't really care about these, so whatever, just go there. 2 days behind schedule. I started out so nicely, and now it's just going really, really bad. But then again, I have so many people who are sick. I didn't even order anybody. Engineers. I'm gonna have to get those people in right now. Not terribly great. Yeah, sure. Rejected. I have not done anything for the workers at all. Oh, I'm a terrible boss. I want to know why they're not building anything. Because I ordered that. And why are they not making anything? That's concerning to me, to say the least. Book of Laws. What have we here? Official Doctrine. Workers' Council are a great front for innovation, but too often they go astray. We need to control which of their ideas are published. Motivational speech. Workers' Council, they will no longer have negative consequences. Let's go with that one. These debate clubs should be disbanded, not just muscled. We won't be silenced. You're not being silenced. You're being shown the right path. Also, your bathhouse stinks. Because it cost me coal and I can't afford to be rid of coal. We are getting a bit low on wood though. But for now the sawmill will have to do. What's here? Multiple problems. But I want to know why this one's not making anything there. Like, it should be producing when I'm asking it to. And it's just not. So, oh, there's a temperature drop. That's fantastic. Ah, frick. Well, we're 2 days behind schedule. That's fantastic. People are hungry left and right. That one's been researched. Don't really need these. Food and health. Infirmary would probably be better. But it costs me a steam core. It's 50% faster. I think that one's would be better. At least right now. Motivation is very high though. That's good. Discontent is not that much of an issue. Go back to work and make me... Why do they not... May I have some more soup, my captain? I've actually gone the opposite route and made them have healthier meals, hearty meals. So, no, you may not have soup because we do not serve soup. We give good meals. I want to keep my people happy as best I can. But clearly people are just generally not happy with how I try to run things. So that's fantastic. Not. Let's just speed up here. What is it now? Council protests. So the council representative roused the workers to protest against your signing of the official doctrine. Why are you trying to muzzle the workers' councils? A representative stepped forward from a group of workers, waving a proclamation crumbled in his fist. What is the purpose of this? You're going too far, the representatives seem really agitated, but we might invite them to dine with you, so could. Not enough food rations, of course we don't. I have to get over it. Well, we're on strike. Yeah, we're on strike. Negotiate. Negative 30 food rations. Not great, but whatever. They reject off. Fine, take the rest of the day off. I can't really do much about that. Fuck you, we won't be silenced. Damn! Okay, so they're now faster. Could have used that like 20 minutes ago, but whatever. Yeah, no soup, no soup. 100% faster. Don't really have anything else going for me, so I might as well get that. Transport has arrived, more people working. That's kind of can't really do much with that, but we do need people going in there. And we need more healthcare. We do need to open a new medical post, which is fine. We'll just take one from there and throw you in there. Serious? There you go, medical post. I've fulfilled as many promises as I can feasibly do. We're on free time. And we are 3 days behind schedule because everything is just falling apart. And I will be fired. And I think I'm going to have to try this one again then. That's a bit annoying. But... shoot, this is a really, really difficult one. So, why are you inoperative? Hello? Exactly why are you... What's going on here? Tower pumps... Oh my fucking god. Collective bargaining. Plenty of food. Striking work will fall. Will rise sharply. Plenty of food. We do have enough rations for it, so it's fine. We'll deal with it. What is it this time? Grateful father. Sir, the father of the sick child wants to thank you. He received news from home. Bless you, sir, for making me keep my head. With my paycheck, wife could afford the treatment for the little one. Doctors says she'll make it. Not much to get it done back home. Motivation rises. Let's go. May potentially ask what the people aren't showing up. I may be wrong though. Well, they're currently on. Gave everybody a day off. They should be returning tomorrow then, but that leaves us 4 days behind schedule, which is not exactly great. Can I? I could just. Are you serious? That needs a certain amount of people to function. Oh my god. Well then, we have enough food for everyone. Yeah, let's feed the people. Which means we're going to have to go to normal standard meals. Which is whatever. There we go. Game is glitching out of it. We do get faster food, so that's good. Don't really care about the reloading stations. They don't really matter right now. Safety improve. Wait, what is this? Rationalize production material costs by 20% and make them 50% faster. Oh, we're probably going to need that event anyway, so whatever. But I seriously don't see I can catch up to 4 days of slacking. Like, we are a week behind, basically. People are starving for reasons. House of Pleasure, don't really care about these. Labor, what have we here? Selfless sacrifice. Most can be on time. Sometimes this requires sacrificing everything in the name of efficiency. Rise by 25. Will reduce workplace safety by 2. I'm kind of impressed that I can't really... What is this? Anyone can be employed at any workplace. Motivation will rise slightly. As engineers have 25%, 75% less efficiency, discontent of engineers will rise permanently. Propaganda. Motivation and nearby workplaces. What do they cost? 10. I can do that. Sweating blood, yelling at us won't help. Well, you can be as mad as you want. It's gonna happen. One. And I guess 2. There we go. There's almost no discontent, which is really funny. Because they're mad as fuck, but they're kind of just accepting it. Motivation is really, really high though, which is very, very good. 4 days behind schedule. So, this is the tower pumps. safety protocols are kind of going. Strictly, it took me a couple of attempts to get it down. I would believe you, hero. All hail the generators, sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work. The most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems that people are warming up to your radical ideas. They ask that you support. I don't have enough, but carry on, definitely. Good. Okay, what here? What we do here will change the world forever. Rumble in the deep, sir. People working in the deepest part of the shaft reporting rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. Steam exchanges. To do this, we will need safety equipment for both. Remind me when you have the resources for it, because that's kind of the only thing I can do currently. But this is definitely a tricky one for absolute sure. Let's just get the safety because it's just better, I guess. Well then, there we go. That's gonna... You've been fired. Fantastic. That was terrible. I hate it. This is a tricky one for sure. You are fired. You've been warned about the consequences and yet you failed to meet another milestone. You are fired and sent home on the first outbound ship. Your placement is on the way. Let's hope it's one of the titans of industry. It will take to finish the generator on time. I did my best. Yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage!
That's a lot of emotional damage, but that is going to wrap up the stream. I did try restarting because I could already see where it was going, but yeah, that kind of just... Unsurprisingly, it failed. Sad as that is. Let's see here, what do we have on... Let's go looking for a raid target. But yeah, that sad... Ooh, there is someone I'm going to raid into, someone that I absolutely... Oh, a raid. That's very, very obvious. Let me see what they're doing. Let's actually go check out, because the one I was thinking of initially is not streaming. So, do you guys like bubbly personalities? Maybe not so much the game, because this is a, how do we even... Uramazume Pretty Derby is the game that she's playing, which is Nekopon, and I definitely owe Nekopon a raid because Neko and I have been talking a lot back and forth recently, and I feel like I owe her a raid. So we're gonna go raid Neko. She's an absolute wonder of a person. I genuinely enjoy spending time around her vibe. She's bubbly, she's happy, she is so open, she's very, very lovely. Everything good. So let's get some raid messages up. Raid and raid. Is that not 2? Yep, that's number 2. So for those of you who are and are not subscribed, those are the raid messages. Have a good evening. Congratulations again. Thank you so much, Lurk. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. It's been half a year of waiting and just finally it came through. And I'm so, so happy. I'm so happy. All right. Let's get that raid started. Well, I guess Twitch was having an aneurysm because I just needed to apparently refresh everything that I was doing. That's fantastic. Let's try this again. There we go. All right. Twitch. No. Twitch, are you serious? Thank you. There she is. Miss Nekopon. She has recently returned to streaming. She's been having some IRL issues, so she's very tired, generally speaking, exhausted, not doing terribly great, but she is doing her very, very best. So I think we should go show her some love, some support, all that good stuff. Start the raid right here. There we go. Neko is, like I said, an absolute blast of happy energy and good vibes, and I cannot recommend her enough. Absolutely an amazing, amazing streamer. And once she gets back into art, Jesus Christ, some of the art that she can make. again, cannot recommend her enough. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, again, today was kind of a oops day because a lot of things happened. Forgot that I was supposed to stream. Didn't have anything prepared. Did kind of a okay, we're gonna take this solution and just kind of switch the art and the Frostpunk stream around. So it's going to be art tomorrow, no Frostpunk, just for those of you who will be sticking around for that. Agony most likely, most clearly was like, no art, no. All right, gonna send you over to Neko. Go show her some love and support. She's an absolute blast, and like I said, just absolutely amazing. She's cute, she's cool, she's awesome, and so are you all, and you definitely deserve love and attention as well. You're awesome for being here. Thank you for sticking with me through this very scuffed stream that took us quite literally, it gave us knowledge, but that was about it. Alright, hitting the end screen button. See you guys over at Neko. Let's start some music so we have something to do. Exit on. Storm Racer. There we go. See you guys over at Neko's. Love you all so much. Bye!
Me right now.